I shall be momentary. I'm having technical difficulties. Oh. Oh. Ah. I want you to know that I was so excited that I think I fixed it, and then I tabbed out to click OBS so that I could tell you guys that I fixed it, and it immediately crashed. So if we actually get this thing working, I'm never allowed to tab out. This is going to be a nightmare. Anyway, happy Star Wars Day. I lost 15k at Black Ajayka. I thought 30 beats 21. Night Vulture, that's a common rookie mistake. You shouldn't have done that. So, okay. I have some thoughts. Okay, I want to predicate this. Is predicate the right word? Preamble. The preamble. During my days in Zeit Academy, I was like the biggest Star Wars goober. I was the biggest Star Wars fan. And when May the 4th came around, this was before it was like a mass marketing campaign pseudo fake holiday. I would run up and down the hallways giggling like, hee, may the 4th be with you, hee. And I have my little makeshift robe, and I'd scamper away with my shitty lightsaber, and everybody would look at me like I was, I had a few screws loose, like I was a lunatic. I remember a few times other kids would be like, that's not a real holiday. Now, the mass market jump on a collective of little nerds and nerdy adults and nerdy tweens and whatever, like our fake holiday, and turning it into a almost real holiday with like huge like video campaigns and influencers and the most irritating people quote unquote celebrating it. It really grinds my gears because it really was like a niche stupid thing. Like, it wasn't like it went from like being an inside joke. Well, not even an inside joke, because Star Wars had a pretty big fan base at the time anyway, but it went from like a fan base joke to being an, we can milk this for money. And as soon as it became trendy and cool, all of the people who couldn't give a shit about the property anyway, They like the garbage. They're the post episode 6 people. They made it their cute quirked up aesthetic. It's just my culture is in your costume. They ruined Greedo McClunky. My boy Gulp Shitto didn't deserve this. Star Wars was always more normie friendly than being a Trekkie. For a while, Star Wars and Star Trek were brothers in arms. Normies didn't like either of them to a degree. Like, there was always like overlap, but the culture shifted when Disney decided they wanted to make it more normie accessible. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, it was just as socially acceptable for either or, up until a point.
Mage emoji. Milky Way emoji.
May the force be with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I haven't quote unquote celebrated a single May the 4th since the end of my time at like high school at the academy on Zeiton. And now Star Wars and Star Trek are relatable in bad ways. Yeah. I was always a super fan of both. Now I groan when either produce anything, right? Like, people will say it till their face turns blue. What about Andor? What about Baby Yoda? What about The Mandalorian? And it's just like, look, I'm going to level with you. Maybe those are genuinely very peak pieces of cinema. Maybe they are. I won't know because I refuse to watch them. Purely on principle. Star Wars is a franchise that I love, but I also want to say straight up that I recognize it should have ended. Like, it genuinely was better off with less content. And if, you know, we were going to keep it on life support, the way that it went down isn't how we should have done it. Like, I'm gonna, it's just, somebody, a wise person once said this. Star Wars, the original trilogy, so episodes 3 to 6, were written to be a space western opera without the music. That's how it was written. Episodes 1 to 3 were written as action adventure based in the space opera cowboy era. Episodes 7, 8, 9 were written as Star Wars films. They weren't written to be space westerns. They weren't written to be dramas. They were written as Star Wars sequels. And they're so incestuous and lack vision that it really, you know, you can really see it. Only like the stupidest, most irritating people watch them and enjoy them. I have not met a single person who likes the sequel trilogy that isn't like the most mentally raped person alive. Four to six. Sorry, my bad. Prequels were Roman and biblical-inspired sword and sandal epic in space, for better or worse. We didn't appreciate episodes 1 to 3 enough. Episodes 7, 8, 9 crashing and burning, at least making the prequels and originals bad. I was a Jar Jar Binks truther. I was the worst kind of Star Wars fan back in the day because when I was introduced to Star Wars, the prequels, had just come out. So that was my first exposure to Star Wars. And I watched episodes basically in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I genuinely had like my favorite Star Wars film growing up be episode 3. Right? But also I thought the idea of Jar Jar Binks, he was annoying, but like I liked I thought he fit in really well. I thought he was really funny.
Hello there, Mambo. How are you doing, big guy?
George Lucas still can't write dialogue. It doesn't matter if the dialogue is shite. What matters is that the rest of the story around it is engaging enough and you can suspend disbelief enough that, you know, you can have a good time. Nobody was having a good time with the sequel series and nobody's had a good time since. Like, let me put you onto some gas, okay? The Clone Wars animated series and then the Clone Wars 3D animated series. There's 2 Clone Wars series. Both of them peak cinema. Like, I loved almost every time the Star Wars franchise delved further into the between the cracks of the films, or they expanded on stories from within the films. Those were great. And I think after, you know, episode 6, the Skywalker saga ended very cleanly on a nice note. If they wanted to continue making Star Wars content, they should never have touched a single person from the Skywalker saga again. They should never have done it. But my brand recognizability. Oh, we're not going to get people filling seats. We're not going to get people filling seats if we don't, have Luke Skunkwalker in it. If we don't have Palpatine. Like, no. You've got literally a universe you built. You've got like a magic system, kind of. You've got a political system. You've got so many different timelines and stories that you can pull from your extended universe. Or even build something entirely new, and that's okay. You will get people in the seats no matter what. This was, again, not to say it for the second time in the stream, the most raped decision Disney could have possibly made, that the shareholders could have possibly made. BlackRock made Star Wars unenjoyable and unwatchable. Grievous got shafted. These are my general grievances with the franchise. Also, if you hear white noise in the background, that's because there is white noise in the background. Because it is currently, 21 degrees outside the casino right now, and in this very room. And when it gets too hot, I lose my ability to breathe. If, you hear me go, it's not because I have a bunch of body fat crushing my lungs. It's because I have, I am very, very sensitive to heat. And I get viscerally ill if the area gets warmer than, 18 degrees. What's 21 degrees in freedom units? Oh, it's in the 80s or something. I'm gonna be so real. Then there was, The Mandalorian. That was almost an attempt to tell a story in the same universe, but with different characters. That had potential. But, all the marketing was, oh my god, it's Baby Yoda, Garugu or whatever. Baby Yoda, guys. Baby Yoda. And it's just oh, for fuck's sake, just shoot me. Shoot me.
My friend's wife was a huge Star Wars fan her whole life. She managed to struggle though 7 and 8, saw episode 9 hoping they stuck the landing. She left that theater actually weeping.
So
I gotta show you around Texas in peak July.
Nightclub clerk, that would kill me. And you know what, Steven, I feel for her. I feel for your friend's wife. When I actually had my ass seated in the theater for episode 7.
To breathe, metabolize oxygen, exist at all.
Oh, shut up, robot meat. I think it was episode 7. I've only seen the sequel series once. I have not rewatched any of those movies since. I think it was episode 7. But whatever the one that Princess Leia had the window shattered and she was sucked into space. I remember sitting there the whole time, my mind boggling, because it's just what are they gonna freeze her body? I think it was episode 7, because after that she was dead, in real life, so they couldn't record new stuff. That was episode 8? Okay. So yeah, she was sucked into space. And I remember sitting in the theater going, oh my god, are they gonna freeze her body? Is this how they're writing her out of the story? No! They did the fucking shooting stars meme with her, and they had a PNG of her sliding across the black background. And I sat there, mouth agape, and I had one of my female enforcers in the casino here, one of the very few sturdy ones, sitting with me, cackling.
We've decoded the intel from the Quran spies, and it confirms the worst. Somehow, KATYA SABLE returned.
Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up. I was with the same enforcer. Okay, so what I'm thinking about in episode 7, that was one where there was an explosion. There was an explosion in the movie somewhere where a spaceship, the fake Death Star exploded. We could see the thing lining up, and my enforcer beside me was gearing up. I could see an evil glint in her eyes. And we have a little bit of a thing. We see an explosion coming, we go boom alongside with the explosion. And I could see her prepping because she could see the explosion coming. So theaters, eyes are peeled on the screen. The explosion's coming up, and boom. Both of us go boom really loud in the theater. Except the theater is dead silent because for some reason in that movie, like in episode 7, the explosion had like the audio cut out because of the sound was sucked into the void of space or whatever. So you got these two women in like middle of the theater, not even the front, not in the back. We're going boom! And we can feel the whole theater turn and look at us. Practice in humiliation! Ah! I felt myself want to die, but little Miss Enforcer there started cackling. She's like, shut up! Shut up! The rest of the movie was playing over top of our noises after that, but like, you could hear a pin drop in that theater, and we were both like, wah! You know, sometimes some of us were not built to survive in polite society. 4D explosion VFX. Yeah. A little testing of the shame reflex to make sure it still works. Oh yeah, bud. Best part of the movie. I bet you out there's some person that tells the story from their point of view to their other friends. Oh yeah, there's these two women. We were watching Star Wars and then they were like, oh, and it wasn't even like us going boom. We do this thing with our voices where we go boom, like we're babies because I guess we're just stupid, okay? Like it's funny, okay? It's funny in the moment contextually. So we're not even going boom. We're going boom. Because we didn't think anybody was gonna hear us. Like, that's, if it was just boom, it's just like, haha, oh, funny. Boom, it's just like, why the fuck are you guys doing that? They thought you were special needs. Stop. Ugh. Anyway. That was Katya's 9/11. Our special guild. No! Alright. But yeah. General Grievous was slept on. For real. So I made it one of my life goals as a kid and a teenager to collect every lightsaber I could. I would like dig through people's garage sales. I wanted one of every color. We'd go to thrift stores. I would go online, but it was way too expensive at that point in my life. I mean, I just had my whole mansion burned down and my family disowned me, right? Like, what am I gonna, where am I gonna have the funding, right? But I always wanted Mace Windu's lightsaber. Mace Windu's lightsaber was my favorite of all time. The purple lightsaber. I had like every red lightsaber known to humanity because let's be honest, the Sith were the good guys. Uncontroversial opinion. In Star Wars, the Sith were the good guys. Hold that thought. So, the thing about the Jedi, yes, theoretically, they are postured as the good guys. They are postured as the good guys, okay? But in reality, their system wasn't working. The whole, like, galaxy under their thumb was collapsing. Crime was rampant. Everything was, like, dissolving, and these guys were doing nothing to save it. They were going on a few peacekeeping missions, but really, what were their peacekeeping missions but to take over more areas and have them under their control? Like, everything was, like, dreadful. The only thing they had going for them was their uppity attitude, like they were better than anyone else. Like, when they were actually faced with real crisis, you saw how fast they crumbled, taking on an actual army. Right? The clone trooper army. If they were true to their ideals, they wouldn't have taken them, but they were corrupt to the core. Weren't the Jedi servants of the Senate? Yes! Useless child-stealing cult. entirely. It's it's an interesting commentary on extremism in a political space and meshing of religion and politics. Now, I would say that they were closer to Buddhists than anything. Guys, Star Wars is what happens when Buddhists get in power. It's always them damn Buddhists. I'm kidding. Miss the old Order 66 lore because where clones followed, it willingly became the Jedi treated them as subhuman. I think I misread how you spelt that. I mean, typed that, Safi, but I agree. Anakin did bring balance to the Force in the third movie. Like, they were like, ooh, the Sith are evil because they use red lightsabers. That makes them evil. Wow. And it's just like,
George Lucas did say Star Wars was Jedi propaganda.
yeah, irate. Can this be a topic for the debate club? No, because I'm right, and I don't want anybody to fight me on this. And I don't want the accidental possibility of having to defend Star Wars. No, it's they're evil because they have emotions. You know what? I can take that argument. Actually. The Sith were evil because they behaved like women. Do you want to hear one thing I like about new Star Wars canon? Like, probably the only thing I currently like about new Star Wars canon that they immediately destroyed because my life is a nightmare. I like the concept of Kyber crystal bleeding.
The Jedi are the epitome of I'm not religious, but I am spiritual.
That's heinous. That's heinous, King of Daleks. Speaking of Daleks, King of Daleks, I very recently started watching some Doctor Who for the very first time. I definitely see why all the most irritating teenagers and women in their 30s on Tumblr really liked it. Like, I personally think it's enjoyable, but like, I wouldn't get obsessed over it, right? Which Doctor? I started with the new Doctor Who, basically. So New Who, the one that was like 2008 or whatever. Not classic. Anyway, Kyber crystals. So new Star Wars lore, like usually, like before, to get your lightsaber to be a color, whatever, you had to hunt for the crystal in special caves, and the crystal that you got dictated the color of your lightsaber. That was a rite of passage. And red was one of them. So technically a Jedi could have a red one, maybe, but that just wasn't what happened. That was like a Sith thing. Now, new lore actually gave red lightsabers meaning, so that you could just like, so basically what you would do is these crystals were semi-sentient because they were like, they're filled with the Force, right? So to be a Sith, you would have to physically torture your Kyber crystal, and as you broke its spirit down and you made it from light to dark energy, slowly your lightsaber would become more and more red. And after you bled your Kyber crystal, it would be entirely red, no matter what color it was in the first place. And it would represent like the journey of giving up on really, being on the light side. And I thought, you know what? That's actually some fire writing. I can accept that. That's really cool. And, it's an agonizing process that hurts the crystal and the person, bleeding it over a long period of time. There was like a comic about Darth Vader bleeding his Kyber crystal. And I'm like, yeah, that fucks. I like that. You want to know what happened very recently? They retconned it. Of course they fucking retconned it. They retconned it so that it could be instantaneous if you're a space witch. What the fuck is a space witch? I don't know. It's some new gen bullshit. But like on screen, it was like, oh, I'm angsty and angry now. Ooh, poof, my lightsaber's red. Oh no, you're evil now? What the fuck? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Like they retconned it so that if you're just like a special snowflake, you can make it happen instantaneously. The Acolyte. Yeah, it's the Acolyte. A the Force is female moment. Night Sister's a Dathomir? No, Auntie Haunty. I mean, like, literally, like, there's a new classification specifically called a Space Witch. The Jedi mind trick the questo into being angry. Oh! Just... Just... Night Sisters appeared in Ahsoka. Like, the Night Sisters in... I like Ahsoka Tano in the Clone Wars series. I have not seen much other media with her in it. Not, like, on purpose, but just because I avoid new gen media. Did they wreck her? Did they wreck her in New Gen? I feel like they wrecked her in New Gen. I don't even need to watch it to know that they've probably made her insufferable. Okay, but Night Sisters, okay, yes, they are space witches, but, like, they were an outlier, not a race. Like, no, I know that the Night Sisters have existed. I'm not talking about their specific subsection. Like, I'm talking about, in general, to the best of my knowledge, the expansion to make that, like, a whole thing instead of specific characteristics is a very new phenomena. Want to watch better Star Wars Rebels? Go watch Zeta Gundam. I'm currently watching Zeta Gundam. I think it's Zeta Gundam I'm watching. Yeah. I just finished 79, and I'm on to the next series. I'm pretty sure the next series is called... I have to double check. There's so many goddamn Gundams. It's the one where in all the title cards, it's the Z and the G, so it's probably Zeta. Yeah. Just got to the part... Just got to the part where Char goes, I came here to laugh at you. Watch G Gundam, Tequila Gundam. I'm so looking forward to Tequila Gundam. I'm going to be so honest. So, I think I'm actually... Okay. Speaking of Gundam, since it's Star Wars Day, I was so surprised at how similar Gundam 79 felt to OG Star Wars. That's crazy, Red Hair Across. Like, I went into it not sure what to expect, but, like, the whole time I'm sitting there, it was like I was watching OG Star Wars. There was something in the water in the 70s when it came to space fantasy. And it was definitely because it just didn't exist in that capacity yet, where they had, like, ultimate creative freedom. Everybody was doing something different, but it all had, like, a similar, fascinating creative vibe. And everything that came after, like, its derivatives never captured that same energy ever again. It never had the same level of excitement or creativity because, again, initially everybody was writing a space-themed Western or a space-themed opera or a space-themed whatever. Now it's everybody is writing a Star Wars, and now everybody's writing a Star Trek, and everybody's writing a Gundam. They are not writing a Western. They're not writing a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right? Like, that's, they've lost the recipe. They lost the recipe, and they've gone to Costco, and they bought the cake, and then instead of making... Okay. It's like this. A baker bakes a cake from all the ingredients, and they make a beautiful vanilla cake with lovely frosting. Then they go to their child, and they're like, this is how you make a cake. The child goes, okay. And then years pass. The baker dies. Child looks at the recipe and goes, I know how to bake a cake. And then they go to Costco and they buy a vanilla cake and they put it down and they say, this is my mother's recipe. This is exactly the same thing. This is a vanilla cake. And then they go to their kid and they have the recipe in their hand from their mother that they didn't use, and they have the vanilla cake they bought from Costco, and they go to the kid and they're like, this is how you bake a vanilla cake. And their kid goes, okay. And then time passes, and then that baker dies. And when that baker dies, the recipe is buried with them. And the kid goes, okay, well, I never saw my mother make the cake, but I kind of remember what the cake was like. And I don't have the recipe, so I couldn't follow it if I tried, but I know it's a vanilla cake. So I'm just gonna make a vanilla cake. And so we go from, there's a specific way to make this kind of vanilla cake with all the special secret ingredients, to any vanilla cake will do as long as it looks like a vanilla cake. So it's no longer special and unique. It's just, nah!
Well, you have to understand Gundam in Tamino's vision is, war is hell, but buy these toys, and now it's predominantly buy these toys.
I'm gonna be so real. Media is at its best when it's trying to make you buy toys. Like, in an earnest kind of way. Because if it's not good, you're not gonna buy the toys. You're not gonna give a shit. Like, they'll make toys for absolutely anything, but when they're really trying and they really want you to buy it, they're going to make masterpieces. But when they're not trying and they're just lazy slop trying to sell toys, it's always bad. Transformers is an example. Yeah, Transformers is a perfect example. All right, I'm so the original VFX lightsabers are so good. Oh, okay, before we get into the game, or at least attempt to, because I know it's not going to work, I want to put you onto some heat. The original lightsabers in the original trilogy, before digital effects were a thing, because like they somehow got those beam sabers on screen, but they didn't have, like, you know, computer graphics. They didn't have 3D whatever. This was the 70s. To make the lightsabers happen, they hand animated and painted it on cells. Like, they hand painted those lightsaber battles. And to make the lightsaber noises, I think it was like electricity transformers they went up to, and they just smacked it with metal things, and it makes the doing noises. They scratched and dyed the film. Like, there was a few different techniques, but like, yeah. They actually invented laser swords for that movie. Yeah, little known fact. But yeah, frame by frame, painstaking. They originally tried a highly reflective tape at one point, but the rods didn't work great. Yeah. Sound as a projector fan and Transformers hum. They built this film brick by brick. All right. Back in the day when people were creative. Well, the thing is that when you have limits, you actually become the most creative. It's why open-ended thing. Okay, before we get back and get into the game in the first place, restrictions are so vital for any creative, and I say this wholeheartedly. If you have open-ended freedom for absolutely anything and everything, the sheer overwhelming nothingness makes it so difficult to really like lock in and focus on a specific goal and point. Whereas if you have a task and you have limitations, you have to work within them and you get creative and exciting. You know, just lightsabers are an example. But like, let's say I'm a YouTuber and I want to make content. I can do anything and everything in the world, but all of a sudden it's just like, well, I don't know what to do because I can do anything and everything in the world. All of a sudden it's like you've got somebody ahead of you and they're like, hey, make X, Y, Z kind of content and make sure you only do it with a sword fight theming. Then you go, huh, okay, well, how do I accomplish that? And then you lock in. Sometimes it's really difficult, but you can still achieve that, you know? Okay. Okay. Time to see if KOTOR 2 will work or not. It's probably not gonna, and I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Okay. I'm so paranoid. What do you think, Pipsqueak? Do you think it's gonna work? Yeah, me neither. You know what? I'm gonna finish my coffee. Oh, you're playing KOTOR too? Well, yeah, because as much as I bitch about the Star Wars franchise, this was one of the last really good things that Star Wars ever did, was the KOTOR series.
Just before Disney took over, Dark Horse Comics wrote the best capstone to Star Wars, Legacy.
Yeah.
Gundam, I recommend Legend of Galactic Heroes. It's Star Wars written by a history nerd.
I'll keep it in mind.
The light in my eyes died for Star Wars in TLJ.
You and me both, buddy. Boom! Oy! But I like the Force Unleashed game. This era of gaming. Yeah, the Force Unleashed came out around the same time. TTS is quiet? Okay, let me bump that max. Andor and Rogue One were the only good things since the boss took over. I don't care. I don't care what you think as long as it... Do tell me if the fan in my room is too loud. Like, hold on. Now, I can't do window capture. I have to do display capture. Okay. So I have to follow, like, a recipe here to make it work. By the way, I want to thank,
Since you're gonna play KOTOR 2, daily reminder. Influence lost, Kriya. Influence gained, Kriya.
Lamau. Ah, fuck. I was gonna... Okay, display... Adding window capture instead of display gamer process. With bitrate match and title. Okay, so not display capture. Window capture. Okay, KOTOR 2. No, I don't want the file explorer of KOTOR 2. Okay, window capture with bitrate match and title. Okay.
Is the lack of a leash the reason we haven't gotten that debut cover yet?
Lack of a leash? What are you talking about? Oh, that! Oh, no, because the debut cover is being dealt with by multiple people. My part of the debut cover is done. Like, I'm waiting on other people now. We've had this conversation already. Oh, I'm so nervous that I'm gonna click it and it's not gonna work. Ah! I don't want the file explorer. Okay, so if I try to... I have to display capture this, because if I try to window capture it, then... Capture method. Maybe this will work? Probably not? Question mark? Oh man, this is gonna bite! You must believe, Katya, in the Force. Ah! Why is it doing that? I have to use window capture. Okay, well, I can't use window capture because then it disappears. Bear with me. I need a bear with me right now. Anybody have a bear? Window title must match. I want you to know that I was debating troubleshooting and bumping the stream by another half hour for start time, but I can't keep doing that. So you guys get to watch me troubleshoot live. Isn't that fun? Oh, go away. Isn't that fun? Ah! Okay. Okay. Well, I need to find a way to get the ability for it to appear in the drop-down menu. So to have that, I have to have this active. And I can get it active. But once I tab out... Fuck off! Okay. Cancel. Okay. Get that to pop up again. Is there no windowed mode? Are you in windowed mode for KOTOR? I didn't have the ability to do it in windowed mode. Screen resolution. Advanced settings. I get frame buffer effects, medium quality. Enter stop it. Like, I don't have the ability. Like, can I open it in windowed mode? Like, via Steam? Like, can I go to Steam and go, well, open in windowed mode? You... Okay. Stop. Confirm. Troubleshoot. Woo! Yeah, you guys... This is probably more entertaining than watching me play the game. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay. Yeah. Did this program work properly? Okay.
GOG KOTOR works better with OBS.
With OBS. Don't I fucking know it. Properties. I really liked your thumbnail today. Thank you. Thanks. What class are you gonna pick? None if it doesn't work. Did you add the correct init to the install file? No idea. I have no idea. I will say, at the very least, the game opens now, because before stream it wasn't opening at all. It was just crashing no matter what. Game version. Public or legacy? We have to use the public because if I use legacy, then my whole PC freaks out and shuts down. Wow, it's KATYA SABLE. Wow, it's Penis Sonder. Well, if it would work better on an emulator than from Steam, probably. Either add the files from the last zip to the Steam install or after running it. Press Alt and Enter. There's no... I'm running it from the Steam. I don't have a zip. Or unless you mean the last one that you sent me. By the way, Andale is helping me troubleshoot. All right, back to the... We're going to the bar for a second. You could have pinged a troubleshoot before the stream. I ran out of time! Dumping the files from here into Steamworks. Oh, I didn't even see that. Override. I'm going to trust that you are not giving me... Oh, and I'm gone. I am going to trust that you are not giving me a virus. And if I get a virus live on stream because of what Andale gives me, then I deserve it. Alright. I'll go to the office. How's everybody doing? Okay. Here into Steam. Where am I? There we go. Okay, and then we go to General... No. Manage. Browse local files. Downloads. Override 7-zip. Do I unzip it or do I keep it zipped? Properties, installed files. Well, I'm in the KOTOR 2 actual, like, thing. I unzip, okay. Because I know sometimes some things you actually have to keep zipped for them to work. Have a good one, Just Some Gamer. Okay. Let's grab this. Mat properties. I was not built to survive. It's been too long since I've actually fiddled with abandonware. Right. Just drag and drop it into the main folder? Well, I'll drag and drop it into the main folder. Has 32 files with the same name. Oh boy, let's replace every single one of them. Boss, put the lightsaber down. No! Oh, now it's run as administrator. That's it's windowed! Oh my god, wait. It could work! It could work! It could work! Oh, Delay, you're a genius! And it's the restored content modification. Oh shit. Oh, and I fucked it up. And I fucked it up by trying to make the window bigger. Fuck me! Okay. Oh, my desktop! Oh, you guys can't see what's going on, but my poor desktop. Oh, where did my OBS go? Everything is everywhere! Where'd it go? Okay, try it again. Yes, open. I will not try and make it bigger. Alright. Okay, window capture. KOTOR 2. Ah! Yeah! Let's make sure it's not cropped anything. Oh my god. Is it finally time for me to play this game after so many years of waiting? I have not played, okay, I want you to know. Okay. Why is it cropped weird in OBS? Am I crazy? Oh! It scared the shit out of me. Okay. I want you to know that I've been wanting to play this game for years, like ever since it came out. And I've seen a little bit of Let's Plays of it, but I have been a KOTOR 1 player exclusively because I wanted to save my first time playing this for stream. I'm gonna move the lightsaber down here. Like, during my time in the academy, I only had the original Xbox CD for KOTOR 1, so I played it over and over and over again to death. But I never had access to KOTOR 2, and by the time I had big girl money, I'd already gotten to this point in my life. So I have opened KOTOR 2 once, trying to make it work, and I got a little bit of the ways through the tutorial, but I've never played the full game. So I'm glad that I get to play it, and with the restored content mod, so I get to play it as it should have been, which is super exciting to me. Thank you for the help on Delay, and I hope you have a good one. The tutorial's a solid 2 to 3 hours. Well, I never played it, so it's fine. Oh, I hope it supports controller. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. I just got it to fix. Okay, I'm turning the audio down. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. Pipsqueak, you get the lightsaber, okay? Darth Pipsqueak. Just making sure it's set up how I want it to be. Because if I move it anymore after this, it will fuck up. Have a sip of my Gamer Subs code Sable for 10% off. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of nervous! This is gonna go to shit. Okay, the controller works. Alright. Well, in my last game, last time I played regular KOTOR, I typically like to go with Consular.
Happy AstroTurfed Corporate Sloppy Day.
Sloppy
To
Day!
celebrate, please avail yourself of one of many excellent quality Disney products to Disney Adult Over. Enjoy.
You know, I'm not even gonna tan your hide for that one because I feel the same way. Darth squeaking. You think they'll remove the sequel trilogy and just recast Luke in the original cut? Do you think they would do that? I hope not. Anyway, we're nasty femoids, so we need to fem some moids. Recommended for advanced players only. A male Jedi Consular or a female Jedi Consular? Body type 2 is fun anyway. Oh, this is hard! Alright, we're going with the Guardian. Yo, why does she out the gate look like a Mexican Prince Charming from Shrek? I mean, look at that profile picture. Am I crazy? Is this not Mexican female Prince Charming from Shrek? Is that lip gloss? It's cherry flavored. Wanna taste? Like, what is this? Alright, who's the closest KATYA Sable we got? Oh, this one. They've all got very sturdy Oh, I like that one. Never mind, this is Prince Charming. Alright. Cherry flavored. Want a taste? Alright. Okay, shut up. I'm moving down, not sideways. Oh, fuck off. Gotta max out charisma! Into strength, and I want Constitution. Skills. I think we should somewhat improve Star Wars. The game is still loud? Okay, let me check. Alright, turning it down just a little bit. Alright! It has intelligence bonus skills. We're working on 3.5 D&D rules here. Okay. Max strength and charisma, high school jog build. You fucking know it! Katya Risma. How's it going, my beloved Chud Casino owner? We're about to embark on an adventure. Here, I'm gonna turn my fan off because I feel like it's loud. Alright. We get 2-point skills. Computer use, demolition. Ooh. Both into persuade. All into persuade. Got a little into this little game called Grim Dawn. It's like Diablo, but better. Oh, man, I haven't heard Diablo in ages. I know they had like a shitty like mobile game recently, but Diablo 2 was heat, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Keep the fan on. We can't hear it. Bet. Yeah, no, if you hear me blowing my nose, again, it's because I get sick when it's hot. Beats. Alright. Computer use. Yeah, we're gonna do security. Alright, we need a name for our beautiful blonde Prince Charming. Alright, I'm gonna randomize it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shralara Lout. Alright, Shralara, let's go. There was a cutscene playing and I saw it didn't show up on the monitor. Hold on.
ASMR? You spoil us, boss.
Primary power.
Okay.
Offline. Hyperdrive.
I was so scared for a second.
Offline. Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert.
Alright, so we're playing as a little dude.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying.
Damn!
You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged.
Can't believe Carthonassi is dead.
In order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Peragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Okay. Continue the prologue.
Press WASD to move T3M4 and turn. Press caps lock to toggle first-person free look. Hold control to look about.
I'm using a controller, so it doesn't matter. Oh man. I missed the Ebon Hawk. What a beautiful ship. Oh.
You have new quest. Do your quest. Open the game.
The UI of this game is so nostalgic. There's nothing quite like it.
Beyond this door is the main hole. Beyond
Okay.
this door
No,
is
no,
the
I know
main
that.
hole of the This room contains
Left mouse button to continue. Oh, maybe I do have to use mouse and keyboard. This is just not letting me work it. Ugh. Oh my god, why do I have so much snot coming? Okay. Yo, Katya. Yo, man, dude.
This is the cockpit. This
Cock.
is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Peragus, a mining colony. When the
Can I have
hyperdrive
some?
is fixed,
What the
you can
fuck
use the
is
galaxy
wrong
map
with you?
to choose a destination planet.
Peragus 2. Cannot dock with the Peragus mining facility till the main power has been restored. Okay. Until we are a miner. Open the plasteel cylinder. Oh, oops, back.
You will come across
Oh,
many
fuck, I hope that red guy's in this game. Oh, God, what's his name?
computers find you just
Ah, the evil red droid that likes murdering people. The funny one. The one that's literally me. HK-47! Alright, the sound design in this game
This
is
is
massive.
the main hold.
Why are the noises so... Holy shit, hold on. It is very loud.
Your security.
Hold on, I'm being ear raped right now. That's a little better.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken...
Okay, yeah, it's on purpose. That's supposed to be broken noise. Alright, access security doors. Interesting. I don't remember there being a utility lift in the last game. Oh, shut the fuck up.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do here. Alright, this is fine. This is the tutorial. We've got this.
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber, or if you need help exploring the Ebon Hall...
Okay, shut up! Shut up, tutorial whore!
This is the medical room. You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
Alright, shralala. 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 Wake up, I'm pounding on the door. I won't hurt you anymore. Where the hell are you when I need you?
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use
She
for
ebbing on my
accessing and
hawk.
repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Thank you. I think I shall.
You can use this.
I want to go outside. I want to go outside. I want to go outside. Why do we have frag mines on the hull of our ship? That's did maybe another ship planted them on there, because I don't see. Oh! Look at a big chunk bitten out of our ship. No wonder we're floating in space. Oh, look, it's the heat death of the universe. Anti-theft Lama.
This is the starboard side of the
And Direx. No, I have not played anything past the tutorial. I have only played the tutorial before, and then the game kept bugging and crashing. So, this is my first real playthrough. Fingers crossed.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored.
Exposed wiring?
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. Success! The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the...
Exposed wiring. Delicious. My favorite. Yes. Yes, I love some exposed wiring. Can I jump off the edge? No, I can't. Okay. I wanna go outside.
Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk.
Alright.
The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can recover.
Okay. I would like to recover this mine. I would like to recover this mine. Oh boy!
You can use the explosive device in this missile. Hawk's quad laser turret.
Not anymore.
It's damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
I love harvesting for parts. Man. The Ebon Hawk was always my
Use the flame
favorite.
to take you back inside the Ebon Hawk.
I like the Ebon Hawk more than, many other ships. I got nostalgia for it. Minor frag mine. It's designed to frag mine it. No! I mean, Letter of the Law states yes.
There is a hull breach in the area beyond this door. Safety protocol. This is the engine room. The store is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bash. This is the engine room.
Do-do-do-do-do.
The port engine.
Shut up!
Engine is shut down, but appears.
Alright, let's fix this hyperdrive!
However, success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains.
Okay. Alright, so I think we got the, stuff under our...
The starboard engine is badly damaged.
Okay, we got this under our hands now.
Won't be possible until after dawn.
Alright, Shralala.
Hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is still shut. This is the... You can now...
To Peragus! Alright, I do love me a colony inside a big ol' rock. Boop-a-doo. Returning to Korea. Have you watched highly acclaimed 2-hour video yesterday on the Korea philosophy? I don't know who Korea is. Well, I know that, like, she's in the game, but I've not played this game before properly. Good job, little... HK! Let's fucking rumble. Wait, no, that's not our dude. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, I can't tell. The lighting makes him... Okay, that's not our dude. It is an HK model, but it's not our guy. It's not our guy. He's not that guy. Look, I know he's silver, but in the fire he looked red, okay? I got cucked. Awaken. Alright, she's in the robot summoning circle. Damn, she got them broad shoulders. This is a Immersion in KOTOR tanks can heal most wounds. If you've lost vitality points during your exploration, return here to the medical bay and use the empty KOTOR tank behind you to heal your wounds. Oh, hell yeah. Lovely healing sludge. Oh, it's the morgue. Oh, I can't bash it. I wanna go outside. Access medical logs. Access this one.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KOTOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Lamau. Alright.
Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KOTOR, are already Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
That's our HK! It's gotta be. It's gotta be. HK is alive, and he's killing the people that saved us. What a guy!
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them, and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Tilo shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels.
There's no fucking way this isn't HK. Okay, maybe it's not HK, but I want it to be HK so badly.
And prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Medical logs.
Still examining the survivors of the...
Oh, my bad. Main control. Patient life signs. Alright, all of them are dead except for me! Patient treatment. Alright. Last treatment request resulted in death for all subjects except patient 3, who was reduced to minimal life signs. Weird, so somebody, like, put poison in those kolto tanks or something? Morgue camera. Interesting. Unlock the door to the morgue. That's me! Okay. Medical inventory. Console. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, and this was the crafting system. Oh man, this takes me back! HK is like Bender from Futurama. Ass less shiny, guns are more shooty. They put lean into the kolto for more whimsy. Did I miss the General Grievances section of the stream? That you did! It was the first 45 minutes. Why is your lightsaber red? Because I had a fun time bleeding my Kyber crystal. Next question. Tank. More cameras to make sure the bodies don't go anywhere. No, there are to capture any instances of morgue activity. Hey, did you guys know that by and large, you know, there is a real necrophile problem in the embalming industry? Did you know that that is a thing? That is the main reason why there are cameras and security cameras inside of those places. Now, like, there didn't used to be historically. It was seen as disrespectful to the dead. But, there's a few famous instances where people were specifically hired, you know, because of their good reputation, only to find out that, like, oh, there was a story of a guy who was hired by a morgue, and for, like, 20 years, he was, like, raping the corpses of children. Like, specifically. Anyway, that's probably why they have a camera here in the morgue. Master Sable, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Don't worry about it. They generally don't tell families that when they're discovered. I'm pretty sure the only reason this guy got caught, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was an open casket, and he got sloppy, and a family member noticed that there was some new damage to the body that hadn't been there before. Old woman looks dead, but there's no sign of what killed her. Plasma torch. Yo, what the fuck?
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Your voice. I heard it when I floated in the KOTOR tank. I thought you were dead.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the KOTOR tank about you. How do you feel?
Little disoriented. It was your voice I heard in the KOTOR tank. The KOTOR tank left me a little drained. Who are you? Enough with the false concern! What do you want?
Leia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was aboard a public ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it? I'm the one asking questions. How did I get here?
I confess I know little more than you do. I do not know where here is. I do recall rescuing you.
I'm pretty sure KOTOR was like, a kind of seaweed. So, probably very fishy and oceany. Alright, I'm the only survivor. If you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken. I am no longer a member of the Jedi Order. How did you know I was a Jedi? If you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
I like that, even though this is the sequel game, like, they're keeping all the same animations, and the style is identical, because they were developed at the same time, I'm pretty sure. It really does make it feel like a true sequel, a nice... Like, it feels nice under my hands. I feel like I'm where I belong. Sometimes it feels a little sad and uncanny when a sequel to a game upgrades too much. It just doesn't feel like you're playing the same game anymore. Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek.
Oh, Kavi knows what's up.
Must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Ahoy, Katya, how it goes? Ahoy! Ahoy! I am no Jedi. I'm a Jedi warrior of Agartha! Right! Oh, she can be a Jedi. I mean, she looks like it. Look at her. I believe that this is Agartha's strongest lesbian. Shuko. Ahoy! Yeah, everybody ahoy in chat. Ahoy! I know what's up because I did the exact same RP when I played this game, Lamau. Ahoy! We? Why do you think we're together in this?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
I'm home! Hey, Taroni Draws. Welcome on in. I see. There's gotta be someone left alive around here. I'll go look for a ship and some weapons. Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first
The fuck? My clothes are totally fine. Look at me. Look, I'm more covered than the average Instagram thought, okay? Keep your opinions to yourself. You're just mad that you couldn't pull off this look, you old bat. I mean, they literally had to reuse assets. They were tasked to make this game in less than 12 months. I mean, I love it. Like, genuinely, I love it. I'm glad that they did. Even though it was probably because of time constraints, it looks and feels really nice. Just stay out of my way or you're gonna end up like those corpses.
I I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
You've taken your first steps down the path to the dark side. Self-serving acts and cruel responses to others will drive you further to the dark side of the Force, corrupting you, and your appearance as you grow in power. Charitable and heroic acts will reverse this, bringing you closer to the light. Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm on a mission, alright? We have to repopulate Agartha!
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Why can I not bash this door? Alright, I think this game is best done with keyboard and mouse, so I'm gonna put the controller away. Okay, let me just adjust in my seating. Repopulating Agartha requires a man. The Force works in mysterious ways, guys. I am Agartha's strongest woman. We're gonna repopulate it even if it kills everybody else. I come from a land down under. Okay, I just gotta stretch while she fights. Alright, that's enough.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Alright, I wish I could, like, turn off, like, pieces of the tutorial, because I know how to play this. Plasma torch. Not a lightsaber, but it'll do. Nothing else? Okay.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Emergency lockdown.
Oh boy, a corpse! Ah, a vibroblade! I fuck with vibroblades. Alright. Anything else I can harvest? As someone who occasionally catches Katya streams, what is Agartha? Don't worry about it! It's not VP lore, it's something else. It's something else. Agartha is, the secret land in the center of the earth.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
It's a very interesting place. Oh boy, a damaged miner! Okay, stop it with the menus. There we go. Do I have flurry? Stop it! Flurry, my beloved! Actually, no, fuck it. I want to play with the controller. Doesn't feel right without playing with a controller. Okay, that's pause, that's back. Okay. Yeah, no, this is so good. We are so back. This is Star Wars. Oh, that's a new one. Quick save. This is a new menu. I've never seen that. Okay. I fuck with it. Alright. Flurry! Now this is pod racing. Can I harvest? Alright, I'm gonna get into one more fight, and then I'm gonna go to that Kulto tank. What on the dark side of witchcraft is this? You shut your lily liver looking ass up.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Okay, so, okay, this is her name. Kreia. It's odd the emergency hatch hasn't opened considering the circumstances. There may be a way to open it. If you could get access to a terminal. We come from a land down under, where women go and men plunder. Why is my tracking dead? Hold on. Weird. That is so weird. Why is... Hold on. Okay. Calibrating real quick. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's better. Peragus safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, Quarter. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Peragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Peragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Lamau. Okay, I'm gonna move Pipsqueak because he's covering a lot of important stuff. Pipsqueak, over here.
Is this thing on?
Oh, oops.
Wow.
Alright, so. Explosions make the tunnels collapse. Science with Friends calls. Have fun storming the galaxy, Katya. Vast Zero. Are you watching porn all on your own? No! I'm with the science team! That's you right now.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Interesting.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange.
Oh!
So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me,
I like
I'm gonna
this
need
guy.
more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I feel like he idiot. I feel like he'd be right at home at the casino. You know, I've needed some fresh blood to help me with the cards downstairs on the first floor. I feel like he'd do good. Why would mining lasers be weaker? They're designed to bust open rocks. Now imagine flesh. Right, I was just thinking that. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like one of those things like medical bandsaws, you know, when they're taking off casts, how they cut through the cast but not the skin. Is Katya Pazak addict? Okay, at least in the first version of the game I was, because I love playing 21.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down.
Interesting.
I doubt KOTOR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
So clearly something must cut through the door.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override.
So of course this guy is absolutely dead. There's no way he survived. We're seeing his helpful setup.
I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Interesting. So is there going to be a mechanic where we can override existing droids to fight each other? Because that would be a fun addition. Check security records. Access remote control cameras. Alright, let's start from the top. Main security office, that's me! Security storage system. Okay, okay, a bunch of active bots. Communications blister. Hey, there's a living... That's not Karth. That's not Karth. We should leave him behind. Emergency hatch. Alright, we need to figure this guy. We need to find not Karth and not Han Solo. Where's my boy Karth? Bastila? He's Timu Karth. You know what? I'm not gonna knock it until I talk. You know, knock it till talk it. Karth and Bastila are my babies and I love them. But you know, maybe they'll grow on me. Anything else I can harvest here? Else? Anything else? Okay, it sucks that I can't deep fry the robots. Feel like that'll fast travel us, so I want to see if I can... Okay, we can't go there. We already emptied that. I think... Okay, we've exhausted everything here. And I've got full health again.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room.
Kriya? What the fuck?
Can you not sense them?
Yeah, I know that they're there. I literally saw them on the cameras.
Can feel.
Oh, shut the fuck up. With Kriya's help, you've gained passive precognition power. When the power is triggered, you should save your game. Lamau. Alright, I guess. Alright, shralala. There we go. Alright, flurry time! Oh, hold on, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead! No, down, down, Ah! There we go. Okay, health pack, and then flurry. And go. There we go. Never mind, another health pack! Alright, one more. Man, health is weak in this game. Alright. Die! Die with the single, easy bash attack!
You hear it. It is fate, but it is them.
I feel strange. The drugs are wearing off.
Force, you feel it has not been so long as for you to forget.
I like that she's got white eyeballs. She sees nothing. But it doesn't feel like it did. Feels like it's coming across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Alright. Getting experience will slowly reestablish your connection to the Force. Go to the level up screen. Hold on, I need to harvest. Alright, I guess we're going to Foot Locker. Washa! I have returned to Witness Peak. Good items. Ooh, stealth field generator. I like my vibroblade. I want to add the stealth field generator. Oh, stop it! Anything else? Alright. Level up. Skills. We got one skill. And it's going into Persuade! Feat. We got one feat. Oh, that's hard. Caution. Empathy. Ooh, empathy. Conditioning. Adds +1 persuade awareness and treat injury. I want that armor. I'm sorry. We'll go full persuade build after. Powers. Heal. Why can I not? I do not have the prerequisite. It's a light side power! Ah! Doesn't matter, I want it! I need to be level 6, that's why. Aura, restricted by armor, universal. Burst of speed. Looker genuinely, I love being able to speedrun. There we go. Let's see if it works the same way it used to. There we go. This is how we make the game bearable. We up our bursts of speed. Excuse me. Door open? There we go. When it says restricted by armor on the force power. Yeah, I saw. A damaged miner? Let's go! Yeah, fuck you, bozo! Can I steal from this? Okay. Lamau. Get fucking dunked on. Alright! Man, my throwing arm is good! I am just that bitch, aren't I? I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Man, I love grenades. I love grenades. I love how they, like, also hone in and never miss. That's my favorite part. They can phase through walls and just hit them every single time. That's actually, like, the sexiest things these grenades could possibly do. And I still get, credit for the skill. Man, I just saved myself, like, really irritating combat. Man, I am, like, the coolest non-Jedi. Actually, before I play with the computers, I want to see if I can steal items. The Chuddites are known for their excellent fighting... Yes, their excellent fighting techniques. See, this is... You may not like it, but this is peak Chuddite form. And you know what? Because we saved so much time, energy, and, you know, health, I can now justify having one little fight as a treat! I didn't even get hit! I've got that untouchable bonus, baby! See, this is peak Star Wars. This is peak Star Wars. This is what it's all about. Is there anything else I can harvest from this room? Because I don't want to activate a cutscene. I have just this visceral feeling we're going to activate a cutscene.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Is that kind for he's stupid?
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Still confused as to why you're wearing Nikes? It's for that swiftness! Now this is pod racing. Enter code to cancel lockdown. Unlike the other consoles you've encountered, this console has no access port you can use to slice the system. You need the encryption code. You have found the security officer's override switch. Do you wish to activate it? Yes. Beep-beep. All droids on level deactivated. Oh. Lamau. If I had hit that earlier, would that just have auto-killed all of them? Damn. That could have saved me so much time. Okay, I want to check the map. Okay, I don't see any places we haven't explored yet except... Oh, actually. We haven't gone this way yet. I don't want to get a new party member before I've explored everything that I'm supposed to. Never mind. Alright. What about the other one?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed.
You need to get your slave before you can continue on? Okay. And here I thought I was going to have to fight. Disable drawer to allow you to move by it. Examine the unit's behavior core. Diagnostic of the droid's behavior reveals nothing. Repair. Scavenge the mining droid for spare parts. Alright, nice. Anything else we can get? Components, alright. Well, that was a nothing burger, but I'm glad we got more stuff. Never have too much stuff in this game. KOTOR swords to Star Wars was such a cool addition. I love vibroblades. I love vibroblades. You know what I liked that was... I don't know if it was introduced, but my first when it was introduced, but my first exposure to dark sabers was in the Clone Wars 3D animated series, and I liked them more than I thought I would. Initially, when they were like shown off, I was like, "Oh, this is some new gen bullshit. I don't like this." But surprisingly, I actually do like them.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while
Excuse me? Nice outfit. Shut up. Pretty sure there's only one Darksaber. Is there only one Darksaber? Well, the concept of a Darksaber, though. Ain't Darksaber's old stuff? Yes, but it was new for me at the time, right? And I'm like, what is this? Who are you? I'd keep those eyes up. Tell me who you are. Care to explain why you're locked up? What is this place? Facility is deserted. What happened? I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened here now. Keep those eyes up and tell me who you are.
Atton Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
The facility's destroyed. What happened? Deserted. What happened?
I mean, before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your iron.
Hey, it's not my fault, and I'm not a Jedi. I'm not a Jedi.
Some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
All right, Atton. There's a bounty on a captured Jedi. Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi left. What happened?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Oh, is this where we tell him what the ending we picked for the first game was? Okay, interesting. Well, when I play KOTOR 1, typically I like to be like I typically like to do the I stay on the dark side and I win and I rule the galaxy as Revan. I had rumors that said Revan defeated Malak, then went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. That's the ending I usually pick. I also like to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic. Couldn't care less about Revan's fate. I had other questions for you. I've heard enough. Let me ask about something else.
Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her.
Her. So, for those who haven't played KOTOR 1, which I'm sure all of you have, but spoilers for KOTOR 1, you, the main character, are actually a memory-wiped evil Sith Lord that through the game you can either come back and help save the Jedi, or you can return to your Sith Lord ways. And your name is Revan, and you can play as a guy or a girl. There's no canonical sex for who Revan is supposed to be. And there's voice lines for either. So him referring to Revan as a she, when I'm playing a female main character... Are we playing Revan again? Is this just Revan Part 2? Are we Revan again? Are we Revan? How long have you been in that cage? Revan was a man, not a woman. I'm not surprised. Revan lived for battle. She could easily turn away from war or death. Oh! Literally. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I said all that. To be fair, when I played KOTOR 1, I typically played it as a man.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
Damn. Here I thought I got to be Revan Part 2. Man, I was excited. This discussion about Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened here.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Stop playing dumb, you bozo!
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
I feel like he's more like Han Solo than he is like Karth. What the fuck? My fan just turned off. What the? Huh? Oh shit. That's my power supply. Oh, I have seconds before my PC shuts off. Hold on. No! Please, no! I'm having a good time! No! Hold on, I can fix this! Hello, little power supply. Ah. Okay. No, you're good? You good? Tell me you're good. Be a good power supply for your boss! Stop beeping! What the hell? Okay. It looks like the power supply is fine, but the fan is broken. Something short-circuited there. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I am going to overheat very quickly, though. So, if I start sounding sick really fast, that's why. Anyway, I persuade maxed, so we're going to persuade.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down the self-security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without a second thought. I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. Might be able to fly a ship out of here without you. Why don't you tell me what to do, and then we'll see. Alright. I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'm gonna kill you!
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside.
I'll pretend I know what that means.
The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is
Pure
reactivate the turbines,
Pizzac?
cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
What's wrong? Sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear. If I hear any more bad news... Okay. If I hear any more bad news, I'm going to get violent.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Is that part of the lockdown? Did somebody do it on purpose?
That's my guess. To cut off the console specifically from remote, then sever the hub. Doesn't get any more deliberate than that.
Must be a way to end the lockdown from here.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Cut the back talk and let me check
Be
the
my
console.
guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Beautiful. Oh, I love the little red glow. We are so back in business. Alright.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical, and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean trouble.
It's gonna be trouble.
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
Oh my god, please tell me it actually is HK. Holy shit! We put the protocol droid. HK is a protocol droid by technicality. Kind of. And like, what was happening with those droids in the mining tunnels? They were exploding? They were killing people? Lasers were going off everywhere? Huh? That's where he was sent! Please tell me it's HK and not just some random brand new bullshit droid. I want it to be HK!
Inventoried the body...
Oh, we already did that one.
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. Quarter's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will... No word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broad comm transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
How unfortunate. You access Hangar Bay 25. There's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. Sounds as if there's a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? It's a little boy! Do a diagnostic. Then follow my instructions. I need another route off this level. Now. We're trapped on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Come on, little buddy, let's go! Must be emergency hatches. Is there other ways beside the turbo lifts? Rather risk it than be trapped up here. The droid of anxiety. Well, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Yippee! Alright, we got the anxiety droid. Come on, I need to get that XP. That XP, P. Success of your security skill is random. At first, you cannot unlock a container or door. Try again. You may succeed at the second or third attempt. Interesting. Was that always a thing? Okay, I don't got explosives. I'm just a little guy. But I've got those hacker skills. Got a little bit of... There's our baby! Has it been repaired? Ah! They did all the work for us. Alright. Well, there's no items to steal, just more doors and probably enemies on the other side of those doors. Alright, don't worry, anxiety droid. You know who this droid reminds me of? It reminds me of Memoria. This droid reminds me of Leia Memoria of Variance Project's Chapter 1 Equilibrium fame. This droid probably likes Fujoshi comic books. Several parts have been removed from the console and a laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. Despite the sabotage, however, the console's basic functionality was intended to be restored quickly by replacing the missing parts. I have basic parts. Is that droid into space? Yeah, he probably ships every robot together. Magnetically sealed? That's some horse shit. Alright, this way! Fuel deposit. Oh! I have parts. I opened that. Alright, this way. Ah, ball sack! I will say that blaster combat is one of my least favorite ones for this game, including droid. Like, not game, but like, for KOTOR 1 at least. KOTOR 1 droid combat and blaster droid combat sucks. I don't like it. I do like the pausing system, though. Magnetic seal, just like Katya's womb. How about you just shut the fuck up and die, huh? Have you ever considered that that might be the course of action for you? The appropriate course of action? Oh, Lamau. Bro. We got that powerful one-shot. Our little dude's just, like, blitzing through it. KOTOR blaster combat always felt like an afterthought. Like, I know there's builds where you can play with blasters and they're pretty OP. And I do like having at least one team member when we've got a stacked party that has a blaster, because then I have a ranged fighter, right? Like, I like having a blaster. I like having somebody that's got good, like, force lightning. I like having combat, heavy. I don't know, I like having a ranged and a close. I like having a healer. Feel like there's more to do, because there was another direction we could have gone. I don't want to hit the menus yet until we clear all our maps. Yeah, see, there's another side there. I'll check if we can even open it. Come on, little dude! Never fucking mind. Alright. You can force lightning this game to death and it's hilarious. Hell yeah. Force lightning is one of my favorites. Same with drain life. Like, drain life and force lightning. Good combo. You could build yourself a Force Lightning. You could. How queer. Pew! 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 Get one-shotted. Datapad. Peragus Despot. Peragus almost looks like Pegasus. Oh. Purged the fuel lines, and I found 3 sonic charges inside. I checked the work logs, and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't get a signal through. I've removed the remote detonators. I'll keep the explosives on me until I can find a secure hold in the hangar. Alright, I've got explosives now. Wreck droid contains a special droid-based item that, when equipped, allows droids to perform special Who put the bop in the bop, shoo-wop, shoo-wop? Who put the ram in the ram-a-lamma ding-dong? Who is that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He may not, baby, fall in love with me. Who put the bump in the bump-a-bump-a-bump? Who put the dip in the dip-dee-dip-dee-dip? Who is that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hold on, I actually gotta save. Yes, I would like to overwrite my save file. Because I never learned my lesson. Gonna lay down and rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Katya. Have a good one, Logan. Thank you for joining. Ah, new type. What's your favorite era of Star Wars? The prequels.
What is your favorite era of Star Wars?
Do you want to know who I've been watching lately? Hama Riri, the VTuber. Hama Riri. She's like a hammerhead shark. She isn't streaming yet, but she's posting a lot on YouTube. She kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know anything about her, but she's got a really cute model. And she's cute as a person. What the hell, man? Alright, that's it. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Droid. No more Mr. Nice Droid. I need to heal. Is she hammer-shaped? Yes, she is hammer-shaped! Hold on. Oh, if I Alt-Tab, will it kill the game? I accidentally closed all my tabs! Oh, my tabs are back. Okay. Yeah, let me grab Hama Riri. She's really cute. I like hunting for new VTubers. I do need to preface this with, this is not a friend endorsement, because I genuinely don't know this person on a personal level. This is kind of just somebody that I've started watching. I'm like, oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm not like gonna have you as my Oshi, because I've only just seen you, and you know, we gotta see how things go, like streaming and whatever. But like, Cute design. Apparently she drew and rigged the model herself. She has like a separate rigging account. Yeah. But like, she's really cute. I love very cute and unique designs. I'm skeptical whenever it's like, oh, another new shark tuber. But like, this is no Gura clone, right? This is something different, and I like it. Who is your Oshi though? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Out of the way! Interesting. Looks like if it's irreparable damage. Droid flamethrower, hold on! Durasteel Underlay Mark 1. Chemicals. Mandalorian melee shield. Anything else I can put on? I don't think so. Alright, I'm buffing this bad boy. Hi, you! Thank you for the 2. Welcome on in. Happy Star Wars Day, May the 4th, and all that. May the 4th be with you. It's Billy Donuts. You playing vanilla or with the restored content mod? I am playing it with the restored content mod, not on purpose, but because it was the only way to get the game to work in general. I am hoping that I can get past Peragus. I don't think I've ever seen a Gura clone. There's 1 or 2 that lift from Shy Lily. I have seen Gura clones. They do not last. Hope your day's going well, having good vibes.
Your day is going well and having good vibes.
I hope that you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. You vibes are good. Alright, functionality restored. Camera. Hangar 25. That's our Ebon Hawk. Main cargo hold. Hold on, did we? Yeah, we already killed that one. Security cargo room. We already went there. Decontamination area. Oh, look, it stinks in there. Hangar logs. Docking and takeoff. Without it. Transmit. Okay. Any vessel entering or leaving Peragus is in danger of being destroyed in the asteroid field. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to the Ebon Hawk. Alright. Can't download the charts because someone is encrypted in the Navi computer. You need to find a way to get them on the Ebon Hawk when you're ready for takeoff. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna download them. Okay. Access hangar logs? Contraband!
Cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Hey, do we have explosives, guys? Maintenance violation.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Who fixed our ship? I hope it's HK. I hope it's HK.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Sup, Sable? Sup, meaty meat? Probably the lady you met. She's probably the only living being you've seen. Okay, yeah, but up until, like, we woke her up, she was dead. Or LARPing being dead. So, well, I guess she still could have, like, used the Force to control the droids. Do you think that she did this? She caused all the robots to go crazy and kill each other? I could believe it. Run diagnostic on damaged systems.
The worst offense of modern Star Wars? It's that they weaken the Dark Forces games. Give us back Kyle the Goat.
You are so right, you should have heard the rant I had for the first 45 minutes. Access to the Peragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal. And the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. Damage cannot be repaired. You'll need to find the fuel depot terminal to activate Peragus emergency systems. Open the blast doors. How many spikes do I have? I got 3. And we need that to continue the game. We got 2 spikes left. Hangar logs? Remote system controls, we already did that. Comm system. Failure? Oh, at least I didn't lose a spike over that. Alright, I think I did everything I could. I need more spikes! Force destroy droid. I love the restored content mod, but first time playthrough some of these mid-game fights are rough. Well, we'll see. I am a bit of a gamer, you see, so I think I'll be fine. Anyway, let me, hit this bad boy with a flamethrower, an ion blast, and a flamethrower, and an ion blast! Get fucked, bozo! Ion blast! Flamethrower! Damn, you're not even giving me the satisfaction of having a real fight. Flamethrower! Our little guy's powerful. I'm so proud of him. Gonna be lurking. Gotta build my orc army so I can rule the world. You got this. Broken droid. Droid neural pacifier. Damn. This droid is in a very Chinese time in his life. Guys, okay. Why is it a trend in China for adults to be using baby pacifiers? I'm gonna be so real. It's the strangest online trend. You've got women like doing the adult baby thing, but like 90% of the time, like they're dressed up all sexy and stuff, not like babies, but then they've got the pacifier and they're using their like real ass bodies and faces. So it's not even like a VTuber LARP. They're just being people, baby people. Like, and this is like huge. To the point where like women are getting plastic surgery to, instead of look young, it's to look like physically like their babies. Like they're doing surgeries on their upper lips to make their the space between their nose and their top lip a lot smaller. So they've got like the shape of a newborn baby. They're making their ears stick out, and they are like doing that to make their faces look smaller. Or sorry, they're yeah, I think it's, I don't know. They've got 1 billion eye surgeries they're doing to make their faces look bigger, but also like under eyelid surgery to make their under eyes look puffy, like a newborn baby. Like, it is the most bizarre thing. Is it pacifier rave thing? It used to, like in the Americas it is, but like in China right now specifically, it's a sex thing. Like, I know that American party culture has had pacifiers for a while, but like very recently it's become a Chinese sex thing. So whenever I see VTubers that are like adults using the pacifier, it really makes me wonder if they are participating in the Chinese pacifier sex trend. This is a cool looking map. Here's some sort of metal case lying in the fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. Maintenance level. Was that where we were before? No, it wasn't. Entrance to droid maintenance. Concealed. No way to get down. Main console. Call up the system log! Someone has sliced into the fuel, created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the areas. Interesting. Open emergency hatch? Yes. Remote cameras. Main console, system log.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Bro shooting his shot. Not gonna lie, this is kind of funny. No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're staring at my chest.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Hey, you leave my buddy alone! Looks like it, but it's so strange you didn't contact us on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open up the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you?
Of course I am.
The explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Well, that's why I'm sending you. My strongest idiot. If you go down there, I will, flash my boobs at you. Not me, she will. But, like, I will, since we're LARPing, since I'm her, if you go down in the mining tunnels, I will show you a single boobular. Maybe, but it's the only way out. It's better I risk my life than yours. A Jedi's life is sacrificed. Besides, someone's gotta save her skins. If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one going, not me.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
You're right, I'll take the risk. No sense in us both risking our lives. The Jedi Code doesn't apply to fallen Jedi, so don't make me angrier. There'll only be one of us standing here. Forget it then, coward. I'll find a way out of this mess, leave you on the rock to die.
There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks.
Forget it then, you coward. I'll find a way out of this mess, leave you here on this rock to die.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
You have received a comm link. Party members or others may use it to contact you to help you or provide information. Pussy!
Found anything?
Just making sure you haven't made a run for it. I gotta go save my boy! My little robot boy. He can't be dead. He can't be dead. He's forcing you to girl boss. You know what? That's alright. He's a pussy, he's a pansy.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolips have been sealed.
Turbolips have been sealed. Turbolips have been sealed. I am Eric Cartman, and my turbolift has been sealed. Found something? Yeah, the biggest pussy this side of the galaxy. Forced ball twist. The gates of Agartha are closed to him. Agartha's weakest soldier. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get out of here then? So I gotta finish my map. Okay, that's locked down. What about over here? No, we already cleared that. Where the fuck am I going? The morgue, the lab station. Okay, probably the emergency hatch. Come on, Atton, you pussy. Atton ran, more like Atton ran away when it mattered. Oh, I am so disoriented by this map. Alright. Oh, well, okay. Can I? There we go. The hip sway is still insane all these years later. Well, I mean, it's peak. Okay, there we go. The Peragus mining tunnels. Miner? I don't even know her. Barely. Lots of static. Huh. Yes, for a minute I thought you were Kreia and telepathic.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out
Peragus mining tunnel.
emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I don't want any of your advice from now on. If you have anything else useless to say in the future, keep it to yourself. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything. I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me. Alert me if you pick up anything. Well, I don't want to shut him up. He's kind of fun. Last steal for me. Oh, great. I can put some clothing on. Kind of. Mining shield. Mandalorian melee shield. Survey gear. Alright, we're putting some clothes on. Still no upgraded. Alright, we're slowly dipping down into the dark side. We're looking pretty slick with it. Rescue T3. Okay. Okay, so we can rescue him. Recover the Ebon Hawk. Let's save. Got a bad feeling about this, Scoob.
Find the emergency supplies?
Looks like there's clothes in here.
Damn it.
Ah!
Good to hear it. No sense in
Damn
running
it.
around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate. Miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Alright, got it. Let's go.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
You know what? Karth 2.0 is growing on me. Only real men can be so stubbornly horny. Karth was a goody two-shoes. This guy has a little bit of teeth. Little bit of tooth to him, and Atton Rand is kind of fun. He's like, he's got a little bit of the puppy dog energy that Karth had, but he's also got that Han Solo bastard energy. I don't know, but just more wholesome. He is growing on me. I am excited to see how he evolves all on his own. Alright, I got it. Get me out of here.
Some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay, so I was advised to put on a different thing. Safety harness. Okay. Good to go. Actually, let's save again, so if I die, I don't have to do all that again. Atton is one of my favorite characters. Sadly, his VA passed away a year or two ago. Oh, that's sad. I like the hum of a machine. Alright, a miner sonic frag mine.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mine. If you have any skill with it.
Alright. A Shalara out. Well, that was useless. Oh, and I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Well, I don't have demolitions, so that doesn't help. Oh, I have -1 repair and -1 computer use, Lamau. Well, I got a repair part. Let's go. I have 6, so I can make it go in patrol mode and make it fight things. Do I really want to spend all my repair parts? Yes, I do. I got nothing else, so that's all I can do. Alright, I'll let it, I'll let it be my bullet sponge for a minute. All right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, does it? Damn, that bro's tanking it. I didn't need to upgrade anything on him. All right, let's give him a crit. Get items. Thank you, little buddy. GG easy. All right. Alright, where's my patrol guy? Come on! Bullet Sponge, what are you doing? There we go. Do your fucking job! KOTOR 2, it's still a D&D 3E game. Yeah. I've never understood people who don't like Dungeons and Dragons. Because really, at the heart of it, it is a video game without the video. Didn't realize I always play good or neutral. I don't know how Atton Stray looks when someone is evil. Well, you're about to find out. Alright. Thank you for your grand sacrifice, Bullet Sponge. We're gonna do a crit! Man, the crit always sucks. Blurry spam! Come on. Oh, shit. Shit. Where's my healing thing? If you heal in battle, it takes a couple of seconds to heal, and sometimes you can get killed before you actually activate the animation. But if it's like KOTOR 1, you can heal directly from inventory. They fixed it! Oh, what a fucking piece of... Oh! Alright, we're gonna have to reload this part. Heal, 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 you stupid piece of shit! Heal, 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 heal! Heal, 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 heal! Oh my god, I hate you! Can you please actually fight the stupid thing? Holy shit, what the hell? What are you doing? Fight! Oh my god. Why was it not doing anything? That was one of the more frustrating fights I think I've been in a while. Annoying. Yeah, no, for some reason, I was trying to shoot it and the game wouldn't do anything. Alright, we're clearing out the map.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Understood. Do I have a mining energy shield? Okay, are we working now? Okay. Okay, we're working now. All right, flurry! Your turn. Oh.
I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
There aren't just mining droids down here. There's sensor balls, too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't shut them
Interesting.
down. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
All right. Shrilara out. Let's save. Because we gotta save scum this bad boy. I will say, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. So, can you guys babysit my video game? When I come back, we'll level up. Hope you guys are enjoying today so far. I think it's been pretty fun so far. All right, we are so back. We are so back, Scooby-Yang. Where'd my remote go? Oh, there it is. My remote controller. All right, everything is back in its place. I am going to turn up the game a little bit because I feel like it's quiet. Oh my god, Katya's back. Hi. Hi. Ready for more KOTOR 2 adventures? Because I don't know if I'm ready for more KOTOR 2 adventures. Katya, how long will this stream be? I have no idea. I have no idea. I had no plans for an end cap, so we're just going to keep going till I collapse, which could be another hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours, half hour. We'll see. But I've actually got some stamina today, so this could be a nice long broadcast. Shouldn't question why I have your baguette and brie cheese. You know what, Swarden? It's a Star Wars day. You can have a little baguette as a treat. Make sure you share the brie, though. Share the brie with Pipsqueak. Katya's first 24 hours should both go. No, that would be heinous. Level up. Skills. Alright. While I do want to put more into Persuade to be funny, I actually really need, demolitions. I don't want demolitions, but I need it. Oh, and I need treat injury, too. This is hard. You know what? We'll put it in security. Next update, we will put it into demolitions, and after that, we're gonna buff our treat injury. 2 weapon fighting. Caution. Okay. We'll do this because that adds to our treat injury. Up our aura. Not a lot that we can use all their health to feel force powers. Ugh, no. Sounds awful. Affect mind. Affect mind enables persuasive use of the force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Success is not guaranteed for extreme commands or if the target is strong-willed. The power does not affect droids. Only the main character has this power. Fuck yeah. Force mind control. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Call up droid command functions. Add other droids to droid mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. I do not have any spikes. Reassign droid mining protocols to mine sealed doors. Droid schematics. I don't have spikes. Yeah, it's okay, I can fight them. Tag's hypnosis. Hypnosis is a slept-on tag. Emergency hatch to administrative level, okay. To fuel depot. We need to go there. Unidentified holo record camera.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors? Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... well, I don't know what she'll...
I like how they talk
Thought
about
all
her
the
like
Jedi
she's a
were wiped
plague.
out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
So Korda was the one that did all this. Alright, well we can't do much else. Because we got no spikes. So we ready to fight! Honestly, the fighting isn't that bad. Like, I've been, like, one-hitting these bozos, even though they're, like, advanced shields. I honestly thought this would be a harder sell. A corpse. The battle music is so fun. I will say, I expect this VOD to get demonetized immediately. Like, I expect... because all Star Wars music gets brutalized by the content copyright system. So... yeah. I will do what I can to keep this VOD up. I don't think it will be taken down. I think the only time it would be taken down is if I actually got a channel strike. Because demonetization's whatever. Half my stuff, 3/4 of my stuff even, are funny yellow $sign. Don't expect the VOD to disappear, but if the VOD disappears, that is the only reason why. If you're gonna start listing tags, you might as well tell us some of your hear me outs. You really don't want to hear my hear me outs. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think it'll go down. But... enemy slighted. Don't mind. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to use all my frags. Excuse me. There we go.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
I'm in the middle of a fight! Trust me, whatever you've detected, it's probably my fault.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading.
Boy, what the
Got
fuck?
anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is gonna get real hot, real soon.
I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh, no, you didn't. Stupid bitches. What do you mean you're not walking through the grenade fields? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I miss most of your streams? Well, die your rats! I'll have you know that all my VODs are still here mostly. There's so many med packs. I'm using them! Can I please pick on your remains? Thank you. You know, you kind of fucking suck. You know that? I had just about enough of you, bozo. Alright, let's clean up this combat area and then I can actually explore and like harvest all of the stuff. Thank you! Bozo Spinter. Yeah, but the fun is the interaction. Yeah, yeah. Can I like heal? That would be nice. Alright, corpse, what do you have for me? Chemicals? I'll take it. Places to go, somewhere to see. Impossible! Damaged by an explosion. You may be able to blast it with a sonic charge. I literally just... oh, whatever. Like, do I shoot it? Like, I don't know what you want me to do, game. There's really nothing you've set me up here for. Like, do I shoot it with a gun? Do you want me to put on a gun? I can put on a gun if you want. If you're able to recover a mine, you can use it. Oh, okay. Well, I can't. I don't have a mine. I don't have that skill set. See? Yeah. Okay, so I'm shit out of luck. Oh, well. Well, ain't that the pits? Looks like we're ready to rumble then. Based. A ginger? Ugh!
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Looking for a way into the Peragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master.
You get a
The
repaint?
hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
How did the T3 unit get through it?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have
It's good to
most
see you,
likely
HK.
corrected.
I'm fascinated by your de-gingerification. Wrong HK, maybe. Maybe he got a repaint.
Answer. Only the Peragus administration officer would have such codes, Master.
He speaks in the same way, and he was a specially made unit in the last game. This has to be the same one.
In the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using a comlink? Must be another way to reach the dormitory. If I crawled through the mining tunnels to get here, there's likely to be other tunnels. Is it possible to contact him using a comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Satisfaction?
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
Sarcastic donation, meat bag.
How dare you call me that? My father was a meatbag. We don't know what happened to them, so we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
I only want the codes those miners have. When I have the codes, I'll dispose of them and leave this rock.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
He 100% put this shit off. I fucking called it. This is his fault! I'm calling it! I am your master, and I'm giving you an order to assist me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
You see, I want him to be responsible for all this because it's funny. Realistically, it's probably the guy who wanted to sell us to to sell us, right? But like, it'd be so... Just keeps getting better and better. Who's got the damn code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols,
Gingers.
bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
but you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now or else. How can I bypass the voice print? If the maintenance officer is dead, how can I get him to speak the code? Alright, how do I bypass the voice print?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
You know, this condescending robot's probably one of the best parts of the whole franchise, I will say. Alright, do we have any more questions for HK before we get back into the gameplay?
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master. What are you? Have you seen a T3 unit? How can I get in the hangar bay? What's that body there? What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
He seems pretty intact to be mined to death. Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, come with it! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wait, if you can play back the voice, can't you speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid.
You don't have an ethics protocol, I know you. The fact you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to a console? I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the maintenance officer's voice accurately. I understand. I understand. I know that you're not capable of doing it.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like only to find some way to carry your voice there or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master.
So you can do it, yeah! No, I have other questions I want to ask. How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Huh, and what happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant.
No, I want to hear about how you did this. Why don't you tell me anyway? For a droid, you don't take orders too well. Now tell me what happened.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage.
Interesting.
I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
And how come I don't remember any of this?
speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
But how did I get to the from the Harbinger to here?
Recitation.
Recitation.
Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical.
Okay.
I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate.
So it's interesting.
to have survived,
HK
Master.
left the Ebon Hawk, and now he is back. All good things come in time. And to think, his developers specifically programmed his vocoder to be condescending asshole as much as possible. I mean, look, his developers knew ball. Okay, they knew ball. Alright. I'm going to be doing a dark side playthrough as much as humanly possible. But for down the line, I think I want you guys to help me choose different answers. Like, maybe vote on it in chat. So, when it becomes relevant, I'll be like, 1 for this, 2 for that, 3 for that in chat. Okay, guys? So if you want to participate, that's how you can do it. Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again.
Interesting.
Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
I know when I did the MMO, the Old Republic as a bounty hunter, I did captures instead of kills, even if the capture was a dark side action and killing was considered a mercy. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I played a little bit of the MMO years ago, way before the sequel trilogy dropped. I heard that after the sequel trilogy dropped, they changed everything in the MMO to match the Skywalker saga instead of the KOTOR setup that previously existed. Is that true? Is that true? Because that's so horrid if true. What was the freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty? Ah, so you were gonna sell me too!
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Bro, you were on the Ebon Hawk. What do you mean? Okay. Hold on, my tracker's bugging. It's bugging bad. There we go. There we go. Way better. Alright, I've had enough of this. We're going in circles. Maintenance officer's corpse. Beautiful! Oh, why is the game's frame rate dropping so badly? What is this? Shalara, why are you making the frame rate drop? I'm gonna up the brightness a little bit. Oh, the game is getting chewy. Excuse me. It's a little bit better. Alright. It's a little bit better. Oh, the frame rate is actually making me nauseous. What the hell is this? It has memory issues if you play a while without stopping. You may need to restart it. What? Create or not create longsword. Skill is too low. Okay, so we need to up our repair. Okay, I think we got everything we need here. Turbo lift mining tunnels are sealed. All right, on to the next area. All right. You know what? I will save and restart, and hopefully we haven't lost all our progress. And when I turn off the game, I have a bowl of soup right here that's hot still, and I want to eat it. So we're going to stop the game, eat the soup, boot up the game. Or maybe stop the game, boot up the game, eat the soup, then play. I think that's what we'll do, but I'm gonna do this fight first. See how bad the fight looks. Just got back from work, welcome back. I won't pause stream or anything, we'll just eat soup together. Oh, actually, no, it's gotten better. Still, I think it's good to take a soup break, and we can talk about the game and whatnot. Oh, I can level up! Attributes. It's got a +3 modifier to strength, and we could make it a +4. Alright. I really, really, really want to add to charisma, but I can't because my constitution is too low. Man, I wish. I wish. We only have 1 point. Okay, I'm gonna bank this for the next one. Powers. Gives the Jedi the ability to deflect any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. The Jedi can't reflect blaster bolts at enemies, however. This power is always in effect. Force heal saves med money. Is it unlocked now? No, I need to be level 6 to do force heal. Force scream. Creates a wave of sound that does damage. Sonic damage. Drain force. Draw raw force energy from an opponent. Lose 10 force points. Nah, I want drain life, but you need to be level 9 for that. Oh, we can force lightning and force push. I like force push because it gives damage and it gets the guy out of our range. But Force Lightning is just too goated. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Alright, we're saving. New slot. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that the folder is in the same place. Man, I'm so nervous about loading this game back up. It's soup time! Need a bowl. Not sure what kind of soup this is. But it's yellow. Oh, it's a carrot ginger, I think. I'm shocked to say boss wants more lighting. Ah. Blasters are good in real life, but in a Star Wars game, blasters are typically the weakest. Well, you have multiple save files in case one corrupts. Well, I'm just hoping that it actually, all of the save files save, period. Like, I open the game up again and they're not all gone, you know? Blasters are bad, but cool. Oh! Bree just sent me a PM. A Bree-M even. Ah, the jiggly little dude is a rig. He's so silly. That plushie Katya coming soon. All right, I'm gonna speed run through this soup because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna drink it. Carrot ginger sounds dubious to someone who's never had it. Oh, it's so good. If you got this far, you might be okay. I had launch bugs and a bug right before the final act that bricked the game, but not much in between. Interesting. Okay. Now, I never shipped Karth and Bastila. I know there was a subsect of people who did that. I just thought they were cool. I don't typically ship a lot of people. It always just ends up with being, they're actually me. That's actually me. That's just me. Almost to my soup. Almost to my soup. Revan and Bastila light side. Revan and Bastila dark side was so peak. There's a bug that causes cutscene to be skipped after playing for a while, so you need to restart the game to fix it. Well, we're restarting the game right now real quick. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. All right. Perfect. All right. With all that soup out of the way. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. All right. Please work. soup time is over. Oh, why is my... No, now my tracking's bugging me. You know what? Better tracking than the game. Let me move this a little bit more. Alright, lads, we're so back. We're so back! The magic of the carrot ginger soup did its worked. It worked. Damn, you're right. Yeah, no, this is smooth as butter now. Oh, and this is where T3 went. All right. Okay, we got everything we needed from there. I'm glad Katya doesn't have to talk for a living. Otherwise, all these flubs would be embarrassing. Shut the fuck up. 6-7! 6-7! Boys, we got 6-7 in Star Wars. What do you mean it's saved? Stupid robot. Need to blast it with a mine! Okay, you know what? When we level up again... demolitions. Didn't you have a torch? Does the torch work for this? No. Oh, jeez! Bro, you startled me! I didn't mean to stab you, brother, but you startled me! Okay, it looks like the torch didn't work. Well, alright. Same room, I guess. Man, and there was nothing in this room. What a waste of life. I'm just glad I didn't miss out on anything. Back to the vibroblade. Vibroblade. Get over here! I have an itch that electricity can scratch. Alright, get rid of this repair ball. The XP gain room amount. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm alright with XP gain rooms. Excuse me. What are you doing? That was weird. Alright. I don't have any more medipacks. So I'm kind of SOL. Open up! Damn, no medipacks when I need them. Where are you now when I need you? Alright. Access some maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being.
He's got that potion seller ass jawline. Mr. Habsburg.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
I fucking knew it was T3. Looks like Hades. Johan, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy. That the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago.
Okay, so this is 10 years after the last game.
For a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only... That would have... Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korda. Korda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korda wouldn't...
Yeah, okay, so this Ginger is the whole reason everything got the way it did. If he hadn't talked to HK, HK wouldn't have killed everybody in this facility. Got it.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I saw a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids.
Why is Clavicular talking to us? Yeah. Emergency subroutines. Check for exits. Breach and fuel lines detected. Source of breach was a fuel line. That would imply if the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay, you could get access to the fuel lines. You'd bypass the containment field. Turbo lift to admin area. Programmed to automatically open only when entering administration from fuel depot. Mining tunnels. It's been locked down. Airlock. Oh, we can go outside. The console has been voice printed. Not only does it require a code, but the code has been spoken in the user's voice. Most likely the voice of the maintenance officer. Alright. Comm system. Repair diagnostic. Signal unit destroyed. Inoperative. Cameras. There appears to be a damaged T3 unit dumped into the fuel line. Alright, we know where T3 is! Oh, shoot. Airlock camera. Why would I destroy the console? Seems like a stupid thing to do. Turbo lift. Wait, is there anything I'm missing here? Seems to be a lot of stuff on the other side of the map. Can we access any of it? Can you go coat off? It's hot after all. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Okay, we can't go there. Then why is that whole side of the map been... Oh, because that's the map that T3 was on. Okay, we're good. Alright, then we really only have one way to go! I remember Peragus in the backstory. It's actually as close as it can be to make Star Wars scary. Oh, there's Atton!
Found anything?
I found a talkative protocol droid in the fuel depot.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
No, thought about it though.
Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
And you can. But it's sealed with a voice print protocol by a maintenance officer.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
Looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
I have a sonic sensor and the code. I just need to find the right words to record. I found a talkative droid.
Yeah?
Oh no, we already did that. Miners may still be alive, but they're trapped in the dormitory section.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
Droid deepfake, Lamau. Remember how I feel like I'm always being watched by those droids or someone else? It's creepy.
There may be some emergency route to get to them. If they wanted to sell you to the exchange, we should make a clean getaway while we can.
Alright. Not a bad idea. If I can get to the hangar without them, I will.
My feelings exactly. The sooner we're off this orbiting minefield, the better.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk.
You did let me rot in those
I don't
mining
trust
tunnels!
You. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi.
Oh, okay,
so
pussy!
Before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Atton, you're a pussy. Alright, let's save. So now what? I'm not totally sure what I need to do. I need to record AK's voice. Oops. Main functions, admin logs.
Trouble between...
Nope. Nothing new. Can we go down this area now? Or is it still locked? Right. Jedi scum. And I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what to do.
Found anything? Voice? There's ways to, you know, and maybe there's...
I have a sonic sensor in the code.
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
So I have to go back to where HK is, I think. Seems like such a roundabout way of making me do it. I could have just recorded it then and there instead of having to go in circles. What a waste of my life. At least the enemies don't respawn. I do appreciate that. All of the enemy spawns are scripted, for the most part. If it's anything like the first game. Hi, HK. It is a pleasure to see you.
Greeting.
Sonic Sensor, can you play back the maintenance officer's last words?
Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wait, if you can play back his voice, can't you speak the voice code? In fact...
Are you sure it's a good idea to have Pip ride by your wonderful personality?
He's protecting me! You be nice to Pipsqueak. He's doing his best. Alright, Persuade and Sonic Sensor. I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from doing this.
Irritated objection. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There.
Yes, I think that's all I'll need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
I'll be going. Keck W. I love my restarted robot. He's a bit restarted, but he's got good heart. They're fake anyway. What do you mean? My boobs aren't fake. Condescending. Way to go, boss. Aw, thanks.
Found anything? Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
whoops.
Found anything?
Size is fake? No. These are... where would you get that idea? Where would you get that idea that the size of my boobs are fake, huh?
Voice... There's ways, you know, and maybe...
No, I've recorded it. So, okay, don't go to Atton. Oh, I have to go to one of these computers and use the... Oh, which one, though? Yes, there, you told us last stream. I told you that last stream. Why would I say something like that? You guys are crazy. quest log. Imprint sensor, you were rulers. Oh, I have to go to the airlock. Okay, so we have to go back to HK. What? Don't tell me you guys actually believed that. Look. It's okay to admit when you guys can't tell a troll from, like, honest reaction. It's almost cute that you guys were stupid enough to just take it on the chin. Okay, here we go.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Alright, now we can go! Next part of the game. Awa, 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 awa.
It's just a bad retcon, guys.
A bad retcon? I said that my dice control the size of my boobs. If you took that seriously, I have a bridge to sell you. Alright, I need a spacesuit. Do I have to put it on, or? No, I guess it just auto-equips. Why is it moving so fast? Oh, this reminds me of the underwater mini game. He's fast stepping.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
I'm right outside the observation window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Lamau. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. Okay, I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. This is the only way to get there. How do you make yourself useful and shut down the venting systems before I'm burned alive?
That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents. Right in your path.
Can you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
HK did it. HK had to.
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about... He's right behind me, isn't he? Hey, yo, they reused the tutorial ship from the first game. I recognize that layout. Damn, he sure got an eyeful. Like, zoink scoop. Bro, just Bing chilling. Do I have to... Wait, why the fuck am I suddenly inside? What? Huh? Wait, what? I feel like I missed something vital here. Rip my boy Trask, I'll go. Trask was a real one. Wait, what? Oh, I feel like I missed an awful lot. Wait, what's going on? Reload? Yeah. Why am I wearing this inside? Am I supposed to be able to wear this inside?
Found anything?
I don't want to load it. But I will. Because I feel like I missed something very vital in that cutscene. Like, that cutscene bugged out real bad. So we'll just go outside again. Full spacesuit playthrough. Honestly, that'd be so fun. You know what? I kind of wanted to pick the other dialogue option for this coming conversation anyway. I flew up walk animation, yeah. I flew up! I flew up! He's waddling! She's waddling.
That's about time.
Except I'm picking you up on...
Really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Trying to pick up the pace, believe me.
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting
Okay. Why are the vents placed so close to the exterior scaffolding?
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Ow. I don't believe... I have a bad feeling about...
Alright, let's do this again. Now, this cutscene isn't pre-rendered. It's like being actively done. So, I'm just sitting here, and I can't do it. Nothing happens unless I click. So... yeah, okay. I think we're gonna just have to reload the game. Because we got it happening a second time. So let's exit. And we're gonna restart. Because that is not something that should happen. Alright, one more time! One last time, I need to... my tracker. Be the one that takes you home. Alright. Let's see. Why did I get a ping? Okay, it wasn't my fault. Okay! Load game! Do you have the Bink Media Codec installed? I don't know what I have installed. I just have an overall bug fix folder installed. That's it. One of the cutscene in the Essel is the most beloved flashpoint in the hit MMO based on KOTOR. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Any horror games or movies that actually scare you? I have no idea. Let's try it again! We could speed run through that conversation.
This is why knife-ears shouldn't be allowed to play video games. They simply break what they touch.
Me. I don't see you giving this game the good old college try. It's like the audio of like the crab scuttling. You have a manually installed mod. It's like a
lost your signal after you left
bug
the mining
fix
tunnels.
and
Now you're
extended
coming in clear.
content thing. It was the only way to get the game to even open. Like, it wasn't because I wanted to mod it.
Huh? You're what? Now what now? I don't believe this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. Please work. Alright, we get to see him aura farm. I don't want to click anything or try to skip this cutscene in case it does it again. Come on, bud. She works hard for the money. Hard for the money. Hard for the money. 3 issues that can trigger. One is a fucked up Steam install, one is a cutscene loading wrong due to video render, third is just mod being screwy. Interesting. Temp fixes is temporary, remove the override folder. But if I do that, the game won't open. Okay. Right? Like... Alright. Alright, we'll close the game. I'll temporarily... Okay. Remove the mod folder. I am so paranoid the whole thing is gonna break and not open again. Okay, I'm gonna move the override... Oh. Okay, it looks like the override is in there, okay. Just the override, though. Like, none of the other stuff that was there, right? Okay, now let's try opening the game again. I'm not sure. What does the override folder even do? Also, I deleted it before you guys said rename it, so... That's okay, I can just drag and drop it from downloads again if I need to. It has all the mods. Oh, okay, fair enough. Straight up teleporting you with the spacesuit is so funny.
I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in. Huh? They're... Let's... Now...
Okay, here we go.
I don't believe this.
Fifth time
There's a
is the
ship
charm.
sending a...
Oh, there's a whole animation there. Okay, you guys can't see it on OBS because this is stupid, but a ship just zapped into view. Oh wait, now it's the same cutscene but pre-rendered. It's the exact same cutscene but pre-rendered? What? Okay, you guys aren't missing anything. You've literally seen this already, like, multiple times before. Exact same cutscene. Nothing that you haven't seen already. I think next time there's a cutscene like this, though, I will go on YouTube and pull it up for you guys. Nothing interesting. Am I gonna get stuck looking at this, or...? Okay, now there's a spaceship floating through space and going to Peragus. It's the spaceship that has the guy on it. There's no other visual, and the cutscene has now ended. Alright, once we dock, I'm gonna put the folder back in. Like, I'm gonna save, exit, folder back in, open up the game again. What a functional system, guys. Think Trask Olgo's gonna be on here? Yo, is that a Project Hail Mary reference? Are we gonna meet Ryan Gosling? All right. New slot. In case this corrupts. The game is working without the mod. Do you even need it? Probably not, but I have a feeling that because it's a bug fix, it may be vital to this thing's survival. Oh. Pressing Control-Z on the folder just re-added it, Lamau. Alright. Peragus. Sussus among us. Ah, new type. What a shocking revelation. Ah! I, for one, am very excited to meet Ryan Gosling. I can't believe he came all the way out here. Like, I'm such a big fan, sir. Like, and now I can't walk for some reason. There we go. Oh boy. Nobody's gonna stop me from seeing Mr. Gosling. All the relevant bug fixes are included in the latest version of the restored content mod. No, no, no. This is the restored content mod. Like, that has the bug fixes. That's what I deleted. Soup is getting cold. No, I finished it. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active. I'm not gonna read that. And now I can't walk anymore. This is very interesting. Okay, hold on. No! Okay, if I target something, I can walk. Okay, scale of 1 to 10, how was the soup? It was pretty good soup. I'm gonna save again. And load my save. And now I can walk. Excellent. Oh boy, an automated fire extinguisher! For some reason, this is an enemy. Excuse me, can I just, like, shoot you for a second? There we go. And I can't walk again! What is this? Need to enable VSync. Weird. Okay. Graphics. Broken droid. Well, now I can walk, though, but it could be just because I hard reloaded it. $20 credits? Oh, boy. Well, it looks like the dormitory has a dorma nobody. Corpse has nothing! You lose. You stole fizzy lifting drinks! You bumped your head on the ceiling, which now has to be washed. Hold on. I love stealing. And a workbench. Oh, creator breakdown items. Is there... Okay, I have a lot of components, so I can actually get things now. That's why it's called firefighting. Okay, if it runs over 60 FPS, you get that bug that prevents you from moving after combat. Interesting! Security tunneler. I feel like I want to have parts and spikes. What the fuck? Oh, I can't make any of these things! This sucks. This sucks! Hey, Billy Donuts. Anyway, I just want to see if there's extra dialogue for being naked, so she's gonna remain naked for a little while until it becomes too difficult to play the game naked. I think we could probably clean sweep the rest of the level naked, though. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna save because I'm paranoid everything's gonna brick again. Get this big old Bastard. Blurry! Easy clap. Anything to steal? Nothing to steal! I do find it very funny that, the instinct of this game was to skip, like, a huge chunk of the gameplay. Alright, that's enough! You don't need to do this to me! Pussy? Alright. Anything else I can steal? Nothing I can steal. Nothing I can steal. Alright, let's go to the control console now. Repair parts. I've got one part. Slice the system. One spike. Well, I've got one part and one spike. Bypassing the main functions. Check. Shift logs. Return. Camera controls. Mess hall. Lots of robots. Dormitory west. One spike. We're gonna need lots of spikes. I need one more computer spike. Do calories count in space? Well, why are you counting calories in space? They're just trying to cool you off. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll use our last spike on this one. We need to remember where we are on the map here. Okay, so we're directly in the middle. We find another spike, we come back here, and we get rid of the poison gas. Okay, you stop that! That's cheap! Okay, we gotta get rid of this bozo first. Shit. Leveling up will give us full health. Is this KOTOR 1 or 2? It is KOTOR 2, Billy Donuts! Okay, we need computer use. And that uses all of our points. Caution. We can up our flurry. Shit, I can't see where the dot is. Hold on. Okay, we can't do heal yet. Force Aura. Force Valor. Drain Force. We still can't do Drain Life. But we can do Force Push. And we can do Wound. And we can do Stun Droid and Stun. These are all really good. I think right now Stun Droid is the most useful. But I want force push. And it buffs our health up again. Okay, health up again. So we need 5,000 XP, and then we level up again, and then we're at level 6, and we get magic healing powers. Look at that. Cheesed. What's your opinion on characters with scars? Thought Cyan was a cool design. Well, I mean, I don't know about characters, but I've got a scar on my shoulder. If that means anything. I think scars are pretty based. Stupid little rat. Alright, you've heed your last, huh? That's what I thought, you little bitch. Alright, you are locked in. I don't recall Exile having so much jiggle. Well, that's because this is KOTOR 2! We're still in the first area. The first level. Alright, do we have a reply guy in chat who wants to fill in all the newcomers onto stream as to, story so far? Alright, we're hunting for contraband, okay. Oh boy, I love all of these chemicals we're getting. Can I create med packs? You're too low. Fine. I didn't want to create anything anyway. I can get through this entire level without having extra health packs. That's fine. I swear they're never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation systems, and if the food processor's back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than nauseous. Better keep the breath mask here in case we have a report. Hey. Alright, so we have a way to go through the poison room now. A breath mask. Can we equip it? You know, okay, I'm putting back on the... We do! Alright. So I guess we go down south. We come from a land down under. Hey! Alright, the guy who wanted to sell us is here! Hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader to read the playback. Alright. Corpse. Man, it's a whole party of corpses. A corpse party, even. Open! Access camera locks.
You didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Clearly that didn't
They
work.
won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Korta. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
I can't believe I called it! It was HK!
Mocking query. Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this
So
far.
fucking funny!
Almost didn't make it out.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
What?
That's the camera logs. I fucking love HK! Can we get a rest in peace clavicular? Can we get a rip clavicular in chat? Enter the code manually. I don't know what the code is. He said he reversed the code? Is there not like a data pad? Yeah, no, it's not there. Let's destroy it. I'm sure that won't mean anything down the line. Have I gathered any security spikes? Sukyo Blast. Ah! What happens if I hit you with a flurry with the plasma torch? Yeah, it's not very effective. How far away am I from leveling up? I'll have to check in a second. Oh, not that far. It'll take a little while. The code was on the ship, but it isn't easy to find. You'll be fine. Alright, fair enough. Can I give you a game suggestion? You can always suggest. But I want you to know that this game was suggested to me almost a year ago, almost a full year ago, and it took me that long to get to it. So, suggest away, but don't expect it this, in imminence. Though, I could surprise you and actually, like, do it tomorrow type shit. I like to keep things surprising. Rip Chudvicular. Alright, so that was just an XP grind room. That's okay. Alright, let's see if we have anything and we can get rid of that second poison gas. Second. Oh, that was the same thing. But tomorrow's Revenge of the 5th. We have more Star Wars to play. Don't expect it in this Millennium Falcon. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't know if we'll do Revenge of the 5th, but I'm definitely playing today. Alright, what about over here? Rip to the first male-to-male transitioner. Damn, you've really got that, that Mari thing, brainworm, don't ya? No hollow display entries. Minor hollow log. I've got no spikes. Items lost. Wait, I didn't have anything I was... Huh? Oh, whatever. Will it need to be plugged into? Oh, actually, what we could play this. 2 logs.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Well, there was the code if we needed it.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi.
What are we swaying about today, boss? Well, the first 45 minutes, I was frothing at the mouth about how much I hate Star Wars because of my love for Star Wars.
And his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's...
Rip Bozo. I do find it very haunting and interesting watching, like, the holograms drop onto the corpses. It really does feel like we're looking at their ghosts reliving their last minutes. Also, Bayonetta. I don't know, I might be interested in Bayonetta. Damn, they really killed all the survivors, and there was a lot of them. Okay. Looks like they got some good stuff, though. Let's harvest. Bayonetta's the same guy who made Devil May Cry. Dante from Devil May Cry. If you were to recommend one of the two to play first, what would you play first? Devil May Cry or... Oh. Blow it up with a mine. But I don't have any! Fuck, man. I really missed out on a lot of good content by not having a demolition skill set. Devil May Cry is your recommendation? That... Huh. Has Pipsqueak mastered the dark side yet? I don't know, have you? Can you stop force running for a second? There we go. Dante from Devil May Cry. Anything else I can harvest? Yippee! Deck officer. Man. I bet that there's like lots of good like weapons or shit weapons and shit there. Nothing in the corpse. Is this game good? So far, I'm having a blast. This is, old from the aughts. Light battle armor. Okay, let's load up because we've got some gear here. I like our vibroblade. Let's go repeating blaster rifle in case we're feeling spicy down the line. Mandalorian melee shield. Silos mining shield. Breath mask. Insulated gloves. Okay, we're good to go. Mine foreman log. Hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader. For the lore. This is from BioWare's arts, early days, and it shows in the art style. Yeah, because it had charm and whimsy. Looking cool, boss. Looking cool, Joker. Why is my tracking so atrocious today? Over here. Is this better? There we go. Terminal. Alright, we should be getting close to the main end point. Again, if this is anything like the first game, they typically don't overstay their welcome on different world levels. Let's check the map. We don't want to go to the airlock. We want to go... Turbolift access. This way! Terrace was pretty long. Terrace was like 2 worlds in one, because you had the top of Terrace and then you had the Undercity. Oops. I overshot. I wasn't looking. To be fair, the first few times I tried playing KOTOR 1, I was filtered by Terrace. It took, like, attempting and failing to play KOTOR 1, like, 2 or 3 times before I was finally able to get past Terrace. Then after that, the rest of the gameplay was fine. How the fuck did you get here?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. the one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
I liked yours. I liked, not Kashyyyk, it was the, fuck, Sith planet. Korriban. I liked Korriban. Korriban, and also the very final level of the game that was suspiciously like a 2000s tropical island level with, that was pretty good. So what, if he's willing to bleed a little, that's more entertainment for me.
You know much of battle, enough to know that this is a battle you cannot win.
Then you stay here and rot. I'll take care of this enemy.
We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. There can be no division in our actions, or everything is lost.
Alright. I'm not letting some old scow hold me up. I travel alone.
I realize that you have traveled alone ever since the Mandalorian Wars, but that time of self-reflection is over. And if you cannot see beyond yourself and your own needs, then you should know that I have the only means of accessing the Ebon Hawk's Navi computer. Without it, we both are trapped here.
Alright, fine. As soon as we're off this rock, I'm gonna find a nice little asteroid to drop you off on for the rest of your short life.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Kreia has joined your party. Alright. Oh, it's the KOTOR tank from the beginning of the game. Well, I had no wounds I needed to heal, but I like the beat booping of the machine. Leaves the toilet seat up, evil music plays. Lol, 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 lol. I like that I look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Alright. Let's level you up. Let's give you a higher constitution so that you can res me if I need it. And I'll give you... demolitions. And computer. That way you can do all that stuff for me. I shall also give you lightning. Level you up again! I shall give you computer use and demolitions. And I shall give you... Force Valor. Oh, we're both level 5 now. Okay. Well, now that I have her on my team...
What is it?
I'm gonna go back to that, that level we were on previously. I need you to open all those locked doors for me. Running a bakery in the casino, boss? You fucking know it. Alright, Demolition Squad, go! Got that Demolition Jedi. And I can now create med packs. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can create a combat implant too. Interesting. We're just gonna go with med packs for now, though. Based! Gives the blind lady the bomb defuse job. I mean, who better? No one better suited for this line of work. Let's get you skeetling.
I cannot open this mechanism.
Fucking ballsack! Alright. I guess we'll just go back. I guess we'll just continue the game. This is stupid. This is stupid! What good are you to me if you can't plant and explode bombs, old woman? I guess we're gonna have to go back to Atton Rand and listen to him bitch and moan.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
As it should be. Oh, Atton! Oh, brother! Not the invisible Power Rangers!
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
You mean the Phantom Ranger? Woo! Okay, let's move my phone again. Because when I turn my head, it makes me close my eye for some reason. And I'm not closing my eye. I would never wink at you. Is this better? Oh, this means I have to fix my posture, though. This is bogus. Okay. Shut up and get out of my way, Atton! Atton, there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
She's just winking to the
Your
chat. Kill yourself!
Statement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, you tell it to him.
And I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Nuh-uh. They fixed the Ebon Hawk. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. And his saving throws improve more than he's won. Interesting! You can't kill him if he's not the last party member standing. What the fuck?
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use. What do you mean?
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance to me. I was forced to intercede here on Peragus to ensure your survival.
You mean by killing all the miners? Since when do assassin droids care about preserving life? If by intercede you mean murder, then you've got your definitions mixed up. I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice. Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight. No, I don't want to fight him. I want to take him with us. You mean by killing all the miners?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they They began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of
Where
us.
can I hire this guy? And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me.
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a Ronto among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the
He
Mandalorian
restrained from saying
Wars,
meatbag.
leaving
You're
little
tough
record
from a
of your
Jedi. That's
passage.
crazy.
It is as if you did not wish to be found.
Ronto is a
By
Star
hunters
Wars beast.
such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Well, you found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. Who's this client of yours? Who's this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master.
Bullshit. Tell me.
However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very
Yo, Jabba the
interested in
Slut is
possessing
after
the
us?
last of the Jedi.
Title card.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was...
Oh, so you crashed the ship in the first place. Ah, you shit stirrer. Hello. Hello, Nemo.
However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
So what now? Are you gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KOTOR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me with no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this...
Alright, we gotta get rid of the floating mine first. Well, actually, let's save. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a few times. How are you doing, chat? Are you doing good? Restricted by armor. Hold on. Bull.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Oh, I can level him up. Sorry, I was taking out the trashes, but I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad, Zaka. If you don't take out the trash, then you stink up the lot of it. Alright, let's level up Atton. Skills. We got our demolitions guy! Let's go. Class skill. Security. And treat injury. Okay, so this is gonna be our gun guy. Give him a rapid shot. Okay, how far are we from leveling up? Okay, so a couple more battles. Actually, while I'm here... give him some good equipment. One thing that you... Oof. I remember after, like, my first playthrough of the original KOTOR, spoiler, when Bastila turned evil, I lost all of the items that I equipped it on her, and she was able to battle me using them. I was so pissed because I would suit Bastila up to the 9s. So I gotta be mindful to make sure that I don't accidentally set myself up like that again. Alright, we're gonna get this other mine. Oh.
What is it?
I hear you.
Okay, and go! Which port are you playing? I'm playing the Steam version. This is your first playthrough, right? I almost wrote a spoiler and caught myself. Yes. I have attempted to play this game many times before, but I've never gotten this far before. So I'm considering this my first proper playthrough. Fuck, how do I... Oh shit, they're all low on health already? What are you doing? Aren't I glad I med-packed? Med-pack, med-pack! Ah! Come on, med-pack.
I hear you.
Okay, stop using the health packs and just shoot the guy. Oh, stop it! Cheeky brat. Oh, she doesn't even have a weapon. No wonder.
Just say the word.
What is it?
Why is X switching? Alright, well I figured out how to switch. What? No! No, we gotta have him in our party? No! What the fuck? Oh, I'm mad. Anyway, I don't want to use up all of the stuff, so let's look for the KOTOR tanks. Medbay. Okay, let's go back to the KOTOR tank real quick because I don't have enough med kits. Damn it, Atton. No. Fine, whatever.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Stop it. There we go. Yep, enter the tank. Alright, we're good to go. How far away am I from leveling up? Damn, we're still quite a ways away. This kind of blows. Now let's blow this popsicle stand. Actually, can we... I don't even know what we're supposed to do. Okay, not the dormitory level. Okay, actually, wait, no, the docking bay. The docking bay in the main level, that's, that was locked before, but now there's a ship there, so maybe that's open. Alright, let's go. Okay. Is that it? No, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's that one, okay. Alright, Atton. So is this gonna be where we're jumped to in our spaceship? If so, that's pretty funny. Alright. Maybe not? Kind of?
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Ah, but you have heard of us. Modern Star Wars dissing stream. We did that in the first 45 minutes. That was the chatting portion. Now we're playing KOTOR 2. Back in the era of the last good Star Wars media. Nowhere else to go. The facility is sealed off. Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations. Atton's right. We need to get off this ship. Not too late to dump you in the security room. Maybe you'd like it back in your cell. Why has she got a ship on her face? Oh, that's a breathing mask. A poison mask. Atton's right. We need to get off this ship.
Oh, and go where? If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Saw this vessel dock when it did. A fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting in the engine room on the ship. Then to the fuel pipe. Long as the Harbinger is docked, we can use it to reach the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. How? It's only docked in one spot? Question mark. Copium breather, Lamau. I'm pretty sure all of these are non-consequential.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Peragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Peragus ever recorded.
How did we... the ship dock here? Why don't we steal this ship? We survived Peragus, we can take control of this ship. Well, if you got an idea instead of another complaint, let's hear it.
The two of you, be silent.
Me. He started it!
We need a course of action, not division in our ranks. Otherwise, this ship will be our last stand.
Wait, how did the ship dock here? Well, this ship's not going anywhere unless it's got the drift charts.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get theirs then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions. Depending on their personalities, some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Cryo. I was distracted for a moment. Be more mindful. Watch that tone, old woman. I will not be lectured by you. Atton's plan is a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift charts. Still debating whether we should leave Atton here or not. Feel free to stay behind, Atton. We could use someone to soak up the blaster shots from any more assassin droids. I don't want to lose Atton just yet, and I feel like he doesn't appreciate being yapped at. So he's got a good plan. He's got a good plan.
All right. But this won't end well. Trust me.
Influence gained, Atton. Okay. There's a mod that restores it. It's in the workshop on Steam. As far as I can tell, okay, to get this game to work, because just fresh download off Steam, it never worked. Like, it would not work. It wouldn't track on OBS. It wouldn't, like, it would glitch and shut down. The only way to get this to work was to download that mod. So, Varian, we are currently using that mod.
I hear you.
Unlock this door. I won't ask you again, Atton. Unlock this door. That's my good little bitch. Alright. Atton, unlock this box.
Pure Bazak.
Pure Pazak. Atton, unlock this door. Yeah. I think something's a little screwy here. Me think something is it's a little queer. I think I'm going to use Skull on you. And then I'm going to use Push, and then Electricity. Then I will shoot you. And I shall use my power of Push and Electricity. Then I shall kill you. Pure Pazak.
Where that came from? What is it? Why are we stopping?
Because we just got shot at. So what do you know about Peragus?
I know we need to get out of here.
Can you at least tell me why you were locked up?
Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story when we aren't getting chased by assassin droids and Sith troops, alright?
I need to know what you know about Peragus.
I know we need to get out of...
Alright. Can I harvest anything off their bodies? No? Man, what the fuck? Briefing room? Don't mind if I do. Course change, Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it
Oh,
or
this
not.
was the ship that HK pulled me off of. So it looks like the Sith got onto, like, in the cutscene, the Sith was on the bridge of this ship. So after I was rescued by the Ebon Hawk, the Sith entered the wreckage of this ship. I think. Or maybe the oh, I'm confused, but I guess this was the ship we were on.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission
Have
to
a good lurk,
investigate.
Thorn.
We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
I guess it was a trap.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos.
There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Seed, out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Lamau. Alright, we get it, HK. You're a little shit nugget. I guess maybe he's not our HK. He's a different HK. But I thought HK, like... Maybe I'm misremembering the lore. But you know what? I still love a good old-fashioned HK. Record scratch. This is me. And my life is a little crazy. Now, you may be wondering how I got into this situation. Well, first, let me rewind back to the beginning of the summer. Remember the plot of the first game and who was quite involved with HK-47? Oh, yeah. No, HK-47 was Revan's bot. That's why I was kind of excited to see an HK here, but I guess it's a different one. Which is fine.
Yes. This shall not stop us for long.
Time to take you down to size.
I hear you.
Say the word. Wonder where that came from.
Excuse me, can we, like, fight properly? Thank you. This is HK-67. So the chatter already dropped that that's HK-48, because this is the game where HKs were manufactured en masse. Oh, that's why I was confused. Because, like, a critical part of the lore in the first game was, like, their scarcity. Alright, that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering why he would be in the game when nobody else was. Okay, so this is the exit from the level. Good to know. HK-47 was a unique model, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was excited, because I miss him. Oh, let's save real quick. Actually, you know what? I need to run to the bathroom. We have been going for 5 hours, and I need to pee, and I also need to get rid of my, my dish. So, 5 minutes, guys? Want to take a 5? Take a 5-er. And I'm sure we'll need to reboot the game anyway, because it seems... Excuse me, I don't want to autoplay a crap video. I want to play my video game. Okay. Gold ship just ate 3 of my clocks. That's your fault. Alright. Stretch. Okay. See you in about 5 or so minutes. I think Atton's at bottom. Next question. Alright. So guys, I'm back. So I kind of had like a Library of Alexandria hair pulling moment. Atton Rand's the guy with the gun that in the game we're playing. So I'm gonna, okay, before we get back into the game, I have an admission right here, because I guess it's a story time moment. I'm just glad Necro isn't here. So, when I go to the bathroom, I have a pair of special bathroom tweezers. I have tweezers because I get bored on the toilet, but I make sure that I don't have my phone when I'm on the toilet, because that's a bad habit and I don't like doom scrolling. So I bring my tweezers and I pull out my leg hairs one at a time when I'm in the bathroom. And every time in the bathroom, I pull out like 30 hairs. It's pretty quick and easy, whatever. So I was in the bathroom just now and I'm like, oh, pulling out my hairs. So I saw one that was ingrown and I'm like, oh, I'll pull it out. And I start pulling it out. And then I keep pulling it out. And it's massive. It's long. It's, again, Library of Alexandria. It has all of the human history at that point. It just kept going. It was a full-length hair. It's like 2 inches or something. And I pull it out. And then I start gushing blood from the hole where that ingrown hair was. It's like I uncorked a bottle of wine or something. And I'm just looking at this. And I'm like, really? Really? That was a load-bearing hair? Yeah! Anyway, so I took an extra minute to clean that up. See, that's why I'm glad that Necro isn't here. Because that's the type of shit that he goons to. Anyway, after that, I went and I got coffee and now I'm back. What a day to have ears. But yeah, like, I don't like having hair, but I also don't want to like wax my body, and I don't like shaving. Because I see you in fucking chat! Go kill yourself! Remember you pretend the secret trilogy was the worst as ever? Because I recall PT was the worst trilogy ever. KOTOR Games C is the real Star Wars. What are you talking about, Gawked? I'm not pretending it's the worstest thing ever. I know it's the worstest thing ever. Someone pinged you in Discord? Well, too fucking bad. Nope. Nope. I'm not repeating it. Anyway, so the thing about me, I don't like waxing, I don't like shaving. I always end up with like ingrown hair when I shave. Oh, this is gonna be where we die. So I like to pull out the hairs one by one. And I don't like waxing because it's like pain all at the same time. But if you're pulling out your hair one by one, like follicle by follicle, you feel nothing. It doesn't hurt at all. So like that's how I deal with my underarm hair. I also like pluck out the hair follicles one by one at a time. And it keeps it from growing in most of the time. It's more effective than waxing too, because waxing, you're doing a quick rip. Half the time, everything grows back in weirdly and tumbleweedy, but if you're plucking hairs one at a time, you get most of the root. So it takes a lot longer to grow back in than if you were waxing or shaving. Do I have enough actually, log out.
I hear you.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the Navi computer, thank you. Reroute the Navi computer. Slice the Navi computer, so I have no spikes. But I have one part. Alright, we'll reroute. Download the orbital shift. Check the Harbinger logs. Access logs. Sith warship. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature.
Also, Agent Warlock, that wasn't a recap. I didn't say exactly what happened in the bathroom beforehand.
It's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
It's because they're invisible, you dingus.
This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance
So
to
now
fully
Fear
examine
Bush
it, sir.
is canon?
He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted.
No, it's not canon because I pluck
don't know
everything.
where all those Sith on the warship went.
Did we just look at survivors or Sith warship?
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was...
Okay, no, that was survivors. Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't
Unusual.
know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Nothing else? Alright. The Sith have come for me. Oh dearie doo, oh dearie dee. How peculiar. Let's check the map. Alright, nothing to do for it but to save, because I have a feeling we're gonna get a cutscene. I have come for the Jedi. The Jedi scum. Alright, Atton, you're gonna be my, my bullet sponge. You get to go first before everyone else. There. Hold on.
Basically normal woman stuff.
A-pose. We got that Sith VTuber. Hey guys, look, we're holding hands! Just 2 Sith doing Sith things. Me and the best stick. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Never mind. I don't even want to keep pretending to do that voice. That's atrocious. All right. I'm cold. Well, I'm not cold, but like I'm dripless, so we're re-dripping. You disgust me. What if I just ignored him and then I'm sure he could go away. It's over. I'm out. It's ruined. It's so over. I'm sorry. What, if you can't have a little bit of whimsy, what can you have? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with a skull. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna hit... Oh, need to get used to this attack scheme. I'm gonna hit you with a skull, and then a push, and then electricity, and then I'm going to punch you with my fist. I'm going to hit you with a... Excuse me. They push. And a lightning. And then I'm gonna stab you.
Yes.
Easy clap. Magnetically sealed and can't be opened. Oh, well, now I know where the Sith is hiding. Sorry for being irritating with how much I'm saving, but, like... I'm sure eventually this game will make me restart. Rhodian Blade, baby! Alright. I wanna be bad. Bad things feel so good. Alright. Alright. Atton's ribbed jacket. Ribbed for pleasure. Defense bonus 7. No. Alright. Advanced. We're going with the Rhodian. No. We'll keep that mining laser. Exchange work gloves. Shielding visor. Actually, no, I want to be able to see him bitch. We'll go with the survey gear still.
What is it?
What kind of clothing can I give you? I'm gonna make you naked, because your clothing doesn't add any bonuses, so why not? I want to see what the elderly man mother looks like. Let's give you a Rhodian blade. And she's got the plasma charge. Okay. This game really said, nuh-uh. No nudity. No looting the grandmother. Oh, Atton. Hey, bitch.
Let me take care of this.
Imagine she has Bastila's body under her robes. I mean, for a game like this, I can see it happening. Excuse me. I didn't even see what I took. Oh, Sithy boy. There we go. Low-key genuinely kind of funny that I kept running into them while they were invisible. They just didn't spawn in.
Where that came from?
Oh, stupid bitch. Oh, okay. This game kind of handles clunky at times. But it could be worse. Did I do that? Way to go, Gamma. I'm popular opinion, but Karth is one of my favorite characters in video games.
Not the time for questions.
But I want to ask stuff while
They
fighting.
are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility.
Your very cryptic, standoffish routine is angering me.
And your stubborn blindness to our situation is equally frustrating. I would have expected more from a war veteran, but yet you disappoint me.
I always make Karth kill his son and laugh. That's crazy! I loved Bastila and Karth. Though Bastila did get a little bit annoying, I really enjoyed corrupting her. Like, corrupting Bastila was one of the greatest pleasures I could have playing KOTOR 1. Maybe if you told me who those attackers chasing us are, we could settle this.
They are assassins.
Oh, we already did this. And you know what? I actually really liked Karth. He was goody two-shoes to an irritating point, but like he balanced the cast well, and I really liked it when him and Bastila were like yelling at each other and got into pissing matches. The characters all talking with each other in the party was so much fun. I loved it. Katya question, have you ever painted before? Yes, I have. Back at my Zeiton Academy days, I got Bachelor of Fine Arts Visual Arts, and part of getting that degree was actually going and doing painting courses. I hated Juhani. Out of all the characters in KOTOR 1 that I did and didn't like, Juhani was the one I hated. I hated her. I don't even know why. I don't think she did anything worth being hated for, but I would, like, I would rescue her at the Grove so that she could be in my party, and then every single time there was, like, something to do with her character, I would just torture her, and I'd be mean to her. Also, I would install mods in KOTOR 1, the original, that allowed basically everything imaginable. Have fun with that knowledge. Alright, escape pod. Escape pods have been locked. Man, what the fuck? What do you think, Atton?
What is it? Why are we stopping?
Why were you locked up again?
Look, I'd be happy to...
Alright.
Of course Boss hated the lesbian.
Why would I install the Bastila mod if I hated? Anyway. Nah, you're a true hater. Alright. Will this open now? Will I get a full force sithing? Nope? Okay. I'm not getting sithed on quite yet. Canderous is the best piece of Mandalore. Canderous was so funny. Canderous Ordo. The busty Bastila mod. Alright. We're getting close to 6 hours, guys. I actually don't feel tired. Typically, I'm, like, exhausted, but I'm actually doing well. This is where we kept spawning in with the spacesuit, right here. That's so funny. They skipped us so far ahead in the game. Hold on. Where in the map are we gonna go then? Crew quarters? Okay, so we have to go up and around. First time being here and I'm enjoying this? Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying this, because this is... You know, I'm just... Look, we're here for a good time, not a long time, okay? What about the Assassin Droid HK? So, it's not our HK, but he is an HK, and he's a pretty damn fun one. Jolie Bindolph was funny. His side plot was interesting. Fuck, not Kashyyyk. What was the water world called? I think the water world was both my favorite and least favorite planet. I just can't remember for the life of me, because the overworld politics was great. The underwater, it was like a horror movie, and it always made me so nervous doing the underwater sections. But the overwater sections in the Sith base... Manon! Yes, Manon. I loved the first half of Manon, and I hated the second half of Manon. Whereas Korriban, it was more balanced. It was harder, and I always fucked up in Korriban, but the whole thing was fun throughout. Alright, let's do a proper save. 11. With the Bacta, yeah. Well, no, it wasn't the Bacta tanks. It was the Kolto Harvester, wasn't it?
Just say the word.
Word! There has to be a fast way to select that. Imagine corrupted Carthage cries if you don't murder people. Lamau. Thing is I liked Karth because while he was an idealistic bitch baby, he actually would, like, carry out his threats. Like, he's one of the very few party well, most of the party members, some way or another you could piss off, but if you pissed off Karth enough, he would actually leave. And, like, he would kind of betray you. And I liked that. Like, I didn't like that he would leave, but I liked that he wasn't just whining but stuck by you anyway. It really felt like he was actually making an active choice if you were doing dark side shit.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Peragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Yo, Shralara Lout's armband. You are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Oh boy, we're getting vaccinated! Alright, Shralara. Let's do the stealth field enhancer. Any buffs we can give not Carthonassi? Nothing I really want to do here. Alright. Well, I'm sure this is going to be very relevant in a minute. Oh.
I hear you.
Buddy! Come do your job.
Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. I'll just leave this right here.
Away from the door, girls! Ah, dumb bitches. Alright. What's behind door number 2? Jalshay Nephite armor. Ooh, they got some good shit here. What's a Nephite? Oh, it's the Zerka utility belt. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Jalshay armor. He's stunting on it. He's stunting with it. Alright, buddy. Ready to mow that runway down? Methinks that this is going to be where invisible Sithites get us. A drippy. Ooh, delicious. I love Corpse of Republic Soldier. That's my favorite meal. I eat it all the time. Corpse of Republic Soldier. Delicious.
Time to even the odds.
Even or odd, odd or even. That's how da 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 da. 10 credits? Oh boy, I'm rich.
What is it?
Even or odd. Alright. Boys, you ready to level up? Oh, and these two are getting close too. Level up. Improved force jump. Wait, I have force jump now? Skills. Well, because I've got my dude, I don't need to do demolitions or any of that crap now. So, you can all go into Persuade. Powers. Okay. Alright. Now I've got Force Heal. Nothing can keep me down.
I hear you.
Anyway, Bullet Sponge. Eeny, meeny, miny, door. Oh.
I hear you.
Alright, not Bullet Sponge. Main character. Put your information into the console. Actually, can I... Oh, hey, that's my Kolto tank. Why not? Let's see what's up with these other Kolto tanks. Last steel cylinder. Okay, we got those adrenochrome injections. Broken Kolto tower. Interesting. Shattered from the inside. Ah, the Sith must have done that one. Damaged medical droid. We don't have the repair parts needed. Last steel cylinder. Ooh, I love chemicals. Ooh. Let's see, is there any other plasteel cylinders I can take from? There is. I remember not minding Atton when I was young, but I heard his creators hated him and also originally planned him for the Jedi Academy game. Interesting. Interesting. But he's very charming. He's way less irritating than Karth. And Karth, for all his irritation, wasn't that bad either. Insert datapad. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Looks like someone forgot to lock out treatment requests once administered. Still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medical bay. Identify. Okay. Sith wreckage support. A Sith survivor! There we go. This is what this is all about.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Okay, actually, remember earlier when I said that I might start to overheat? I'm getting there. I'm actually at that point. I'm at that point. I know that the fan was kind of bugged earlier, but let me go see if I plug it in somewhere else, because I'm not feeling too hot, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually feeling quite bad. Very suddenly. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Here, let's try plugging it in over here. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe this won't short circuit? Maybe? Yes, it turned on! Okay. Okay, so there was something wrong with the power supply earlier. So that one, okay, so that one, plug-in must have shorted. And that's why it was being weird. That scared the crap out of me earlier, you wouldn't believe. Okay. Doing a Chats Collections stream. What's Chats Collections? You're gonna have to let me know what that is, because I'm not sure what you mean. Okay.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Rest easy, Kevin. Chat submits anything they collect for review. Interesting. I don't know, would you guys be down to have a chat collection stream? I also know that somebody wanted me to do a fridge review stream where chat deposits pictures of their refrigerators. Lady has the eyes of a night shift worker. I mean, hey.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Unfortunate. All right. Good to note. And I was right, there was a Sith in there. Is there any more plasteel that I can take from? Empty. Damaged Medroid. Empty. Ah, plasteel. Pheromone chemicals. A. Lab station. Hold on.
I hear you.
Get crafting, buddy. Good boy. All right. Now we can go this way, or we can go that way. I want to go this way. All right. So that was the other side of the thing. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Oh! Hi, guys! I can show you my little Bishojo, My Little Pony Bishojo fix. Hey, bet, fair enough. We got Mr. A-Pose, you know, stunting on the old bat back there. How about I just give you a good old-fashioned oopsie poopsie. Oi! It's not very cool. Improved flurry.
Let us end this.
I wish there was interesting stuff I could collect from your corpses. Oh well. Okay, so we got this area and that area. The Sith, I recall, is literally too angry to die. It's an evil version of Doom Guy. Based. I'm here for Evil Doom. Actually, I want to go this way. Gotta level up. Oh,
I hear you.
Okay. Level up! Okay, 4 points. We're gonna go into... Well, repair is her main. Ooh, I feel like we'll have at least one stealth mission, so maybe I'll put her into stealth. Empathy. Also give her heal. Drain force. Can I do drain life? Wound, stun droid, stun. Looking for drain life. Where'd it go? Slow, fear, shock, push, drain. Oh, oh. But it's level 9, never mind. Alright, I guess we'll go for horror. Horror? I don't even know her. The scoundrel. Skill check. Demolitions. Security. Actually, yeah. Alright, let's see how far into the dark zone we are. Nice, nice. We're starting. No, we're getting there.
Just say the word.
Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. Why you acting shady? I wonder if there is invisible Sith in this room. I'm more surprised than anything.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. I like it when you sing random normie songs. I wouldn't expect you to know.
Let me take care of this.
Look, to defeat your enemy, you gotta think like the enemy. And to think like the enemy, you have to immerse yourself into pieces of their culture that are, slightly palatable. Yo, turbo lift? More like turbo grift, am I right or am I right, my fellow Twitter users? Don't say thank you when somebody holds the door for you. Man, quit posing on me, man. I'm busy. Yo, you've got worse aim than like a stormtrooper. What the hell, man? No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
I hear you.
Yeah, but do you see me? I know you hear me, but do you understand me? Come on, woman. Like, we're not in this together. Utility droid deactivated. Maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of its previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well. Most of the time, I have no idea where it is. Okay. So, it's not HK-47, it's HK-50. Unlike the others, this protocol droid seems to have been purposely sabotaged. Environmental storytelling. He's the door bitch. Why would he care about aiming? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Alright. That's a door from earlier in the map to connect us to everything. So I guess we go on the elevator now. Ready to save again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Would you stop saying that? What's wrong? Your bad feeling's gonna be replaced by a blinding pain if you don't be quiet. Save your feelings from when we're out of here, woman. Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
Unironically, I think maybe he's a Force user. He's Force sensitive! Oh, do we get to train him to be a Jedi? That'd be such a fun plot twist. How do you know that? Well, be careful, but then you have to keep moving. Save your feelings. How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
Yeah, sure. Cowardly intuition? He's Jedi scum.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Bro is big posting. Atton has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Influence lost? Nope. I'm loading that, and I'm gonna say what makes him like me. I'm gonna try and do an evil pro Atton route. We're gonna, like, Sith max, but also I want Atton to, be on my side.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it?
How do you know that? Well, be careful then.
Alright, but trust me.
There we go. I gotta bully him, but I can't bully him so hard he doesn't like me, okay? It's like I can't be kicking a puppy, but, like, if the puppy bothers me, I can pretend to throw the ball across the room and watch him run after it and it not be there. Alright? We gotta treat Atton not like something that we're physically abusing, but something that we're mentally abusing. But yeah, let's save on top of that. Right, we're just gonna saunter on in all nice and casual-like. We have to make Atton join us on the dark side. And this is our dark side Atton route. This is very ominous. Man, what an eyeful.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
I mean, you kind of are, because I took your clothing off, but...
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Hey, didn't this happen last game?
What is it? Why are we stopping?
How about this guy face moisturizer? Okay. Sure is an eyeful.
Just say the word.
Mr. Low Security. Can I make any more stuff? Oh, I need repair 3. What can I break down? I don't need... Might have once been used as components or chemicals. Bashing containers can sometimes damage. Okay. So apparently, if we bash containers instead of hack them, we can destroy what's inside. Interesting. Creatable item. Chani shield. Oh. Cool. We need repair 3. Okay. What about me? What's my repair like? Interesting. So depending on who's at the workbench, you can change what you can and can't make. Good to know.
I hear you. What is it? Why are we...
Stop it! Meant to click the door!
I hear you.
Okay. Alright, bullet sponge. This way! How well do you think dark side characters do with the ladies? The Sith men tend to be ugly, but the ladies love men with power. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Sith men are sometimes ugly, but that's not, like, always the case. If you think about it, before Anakin Skywalker put on the suit, and nobody knew me until I put on the mask. Before Anakin Skywalker put on the Darth Vader suit, because, you know, he was crippled, he was peak sex. Like, he was peak sex. Nobody, gay, straight, or otherwise, can tell me, like, he was designed for, like, anxious, destructive, sex. And, you know, Padme recognized that and had twins with him. I don't know what to say. All right. What the stats here? Bonus 1, bonus 6. Let me have that. Delicious. Vibro sword. I've got a vibro blade and a vibro sword. Okay. Pheromone package. Can bro wear the pheromone package? 1 to persuade. Oh, well, that doesn't do anything for us, though. Alright. Oh, wait, this adds to persuade? Hold on. We'll put, your ribbed jacket back on, and we're gonna use the persuade clothing. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Look at that! We're the most persuasive bitch in the galaxy. Alright. Oh, anyway, Atton, do your job. We have spikes, and we have parts for once. I'm fighting a bunch of orcs. I'm hearing that Darth Vader was made for sex. I will not be fought on this opinion. One of the Sith I remember was the guy with the red and black horns. I can't remember his name, but I feel like he could be part of Tumblr Sexy Man. You mean Darth Maul? Cool drip bras. Yeah. Alright. Part, spike. What do I have more? I have more parts. Opens maintenance doors. Beep beep. Alright, Atton. Do your randest. Boss of things that vibrate. No. Sorry, I'm not that kind of person. If you want somebody that's sex obsessed, I have other people I know who I will not name that you guys could probably hunt down and ask and do things with. I am more busy trying to get people to sell themselves for me. You see, I do not want to copulate. But like hell, I'll turn down the opportunity to prostitute someone else. You kidding? I love money. This is very atmospheric. I like this. What the hell is floating by your head? Oh, no, that's just the talking button. Qui-Gon Jinn gets a lightsaber in the belly and dies right away, but they cut Darth Maul in half and gave him robo legs somehow. I always thought that was bullshit. I guess, though, that they couldn't really do more with Qui-Gon Jinn because Qui-Gon, if I remember correctly, they made him a Force ghost before they did more with Darth Maul. So they kind of wrote him out of the story semi-permanently. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Ooh. Log out. I have a feeling that I should save. So you're the pimp. Exactly!
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Peragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Hey, look, it's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. Atton, you need to trust me. Come on. The past 2 hours have been crazy. Crazy hamburger. In case you were sleeping. Now keep moving.
Alright, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
I sense you, my master. Faint. Weak.
Your senses betray you.
Okay, I gotta turn off the fan.
You betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she was wounded badly. What a dick move of Kreia to give us a psychic link, knowing that she'd be going into a murder battle. What the fuck?
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Lamau. You know what, Atton? You're so right, bestie. You're so right, bestie. It's my boy!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Oh, shit. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gone to the side of the administration level, we never would have made it this far. Let's go. Come on, then. We have to hurry. May still have a use for you. Follow me. Let's go. Come on, buddy! T3 has joined your party. It has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Fuck yeah.
Just say the word.
Also, he can disable mines. He is our miner. Skill too low. Not for long. Level up. Let's see. High intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. Wait. So if I have a high intelligence, I get more skill points when I level up? Wait. I didn't know that. Anyway, we're adding to Constitution, but that's... Damn it! If I'd known that, I would have dumped everything into smarts for the main character. You said that at the beginning of stream? Lamau, Al-Coffee, I didn't see it. Very clearly, I did not see it. Because I'm stupid, I guess. Computer use, demolitions. Oh, we gotta up demolitions. Then repair and security. Skills. Computer use. Demolitions. And security. And computer use. Repair. Security. Alright. You also pick Jedi Guardian, which gets the lowest amount of skill points, Lamau. I didn't know that! 2-weapon fighting. Let's see. Improved headgear, computer use. Alright. How much until we level up? Okay.
Just say the word.
Alright, T3. Recover the mine! That's okay, buddy. Just disable the mine. That's fine. What a good little guy. Hey, what's this? Concealed stash. Hangar 25 control conduit. Looks like the container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. I know you. I walked with you once upon a zap. Okay.
Just say the word.
Anything I can get from the plasteel right now? Oh boy. Nothing. Alright. Crit. It's a crit! Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? It's a crit! It's a crit! Okay. It's not optimal, but I like how the boss plays. We're here to have fun.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds.
Just say the word.
Playing optimal is boring. Look, oh, I got poison. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm here to improvise, not optimize. I should train my... Speaking of improvise, I need to start training my, my improvised rap skills. I have been, enlightened as to how funny improvised rapping can be if done. Oh, hey.
Just say the word.
Average fragment. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little big. That doesn't... average... I feel like average is a little smaller. What do you guys think? Completely slipped my mind, but did you see someone was doing flat-out fetish porn on Twitch? Oh, yeah, with the BDSM slave in leather full-body suits. Crazy shit. Hey, now that's no fun.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Katya, aiming to be a rapist? No, I'm gonna be the rapist. Just kidding. I don't know the first thing about it, and I'm no good at it. Especially on the fly. I just think it would be really funny to, out of the blue, start spitting some deadly rhymes. I think that would be like the most confusing thing for my chapter mates. I'm sitting in a VC with them, all of a sudden I start like, yo, drop me a beat. Who shot me? Oh. I think that's some bullshit. Didn't even unlock the door yet. If you rap, are you gonna get gold teeth to go with it?
Just say the word.
Hey, little buddy. Recover the mine. Become the knifier version of Demon. I wouldn't dare. You see, Mori Calliope has a skill set and years of practice. Whether you love her or hate her, whether her music is your cup of tea, you cannot deny that she has at very least got flow and rhythm, even if sometimes the raps that she does make are ridiculous. I will never have her skill set. Though I could perhaps make ridiculous rhymes. The Vanilla Ice of rapping. That's crazy. Start rapping out of the blue like that one dog from the Legends of the Titanic. You get me! I love the white woman here.
I hear you.
You know, there's a joke about dogs to be had here.
Things stuck.
Things stuck. Evening, Halroth! We are on hour 6.5 of this. Bro, could you just aim a little bit better? The Rupert Van Winkle, that's some crazy shit. You know, I feel like I could be a good parody rapper. Like Like Weird Al. I feel like I could do female Weird Al type shit. Alright, we gotta go through this maze a little bit. Anything that we can take off the corpses of these bots? For those that are joining into the stream late or have arrived a couple hours in, first hour was discussion, so if you want to see a just chatting stream, first hour of the VOD was exclusively just chatting. I don't want to go to the Peragus docking bay quite yet. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing here. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Fuel station control. Access remote camera. Droid maintenance area. Maintenance level. Fuel line sensors. Main control. System log. Okay, we're good to go. We are into the thick of it now, boys. I've already forgotten which way we're going. Hangar bay, hangar bay, hangar bay... Where am I? I'm just gonna move the fan a little to the side because I can see it being picked up on the mic. We tried going the correct way. I've decided that I'm going to try eventually. Alright. Hit him with a good old-fashioned teehee, I'm giving you a little nudge. And then, improved flurry. Teehee, little nudge.
Time to even the odds.
Do you guys want to hear the rap that me and Leia did for Ava's birthday? I don't know if you were there at that collab, but we did an improvised rap. I don't think I have Leia's part here. But I have mine. Somewhere. Here we go, Rap God. This is mostly so that I can grab a carbonated water and pour it into some gamer subs. So here. Yo, I heard it's someone's birthday. KATYA SABLE on the mic. Happy birthday, Avaritia Hawthorne. On this day long ago when she was a newborn, was a dragonoid called Avaritia Hawthorne. Not to be confused with a longhorn, or a shoehorn, or a bass horn. When she's fly in the sky, she is skyborn. When she's dead and alive, she's a reborn. When she's dead at birth, she's a stillborn. When she's not cold or hot, she's lukewarm. That was all I had. And that was just enough time to make my gamer subs. Alright. I don't know, guys. For coming up with that live, it was pretty good. Anyway, it's painful. I don't know, guys. I think it's generational. I really think I've got something special. You know how there's mumble rappers? I think I could be the world's first mambo rapper.
Cool face emoji, rock on gesture emoji.
That is now really loud. What's up? What? The console? Slow down and repeat that. Go to the terminal and open it. It's the piece of junk saying, yo, wait, why is he skipping? Why is it skipping? Said he can open the door to the hangar, just needs access to the hangar terminal up on the platform. How can you even understand that noise? Why are you skipping? Served with a lot of utility droids from the, well, many years ago. Alright, I'm just gonna save, new slot, okay, and we're gonna load. If it keeps happening, we gotta reboot. Oh, and it's getting chunky again. Alright, we're gonna shut down and restart. Okay. It's okay. Now we know the aim of the game. I can't believe my sick beats killed Atton Rand. My rap career was too hot for him to handle. Oh shit, my phone is like a nuclear sun. What's my battery look like right now? Because it's not plugged in right now. Okay, I'm still at 41%. Alright, load game! Katya, how long are you going to go today? I have no idea. Can we test the audio too? I think the game is much louder now. Is it? It looks the same on OBS as it did before. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. The fuck is going on with my... Oh, something is severely wrong with my bass tracking. Hold on. Sound effects and everything got louder after the rap. But I like it louder. Well, I also like it louder, but everybody was saying it was too loud earlier. So I thought like I was like ear raping and nobody could hear me. Guys, I want to be immersive in the environment. I want to... What the fuck is wrong with my tracking? What is going on? Thought you knew. I wouldn't purposely do weird chipmunking. All right, let's go. Open the door. Run diagnostics. Emergency subsystems. Return to thing. Hangar logs. We already did all that. We're good. Have you encountered issues with cutscenes playing? That's a common issue. Yes. We had one cutscene already, and it is not working. This game has, like, kind of a fix for it. But every time the fix attempted to play, it would actually skip us to a different level in the game, which was really funny, but impractical.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
What the fuck are you on, you stupid new type? Alright. I believe the fix is to go into windowed mode. We are in windowed mode. That was the only way we could get the game to even boot up. It's alright, I got it. Atton, unlock the box. I asked earlier about the chipmunk moving mouth movements, and you said nothing, so I thought you knew. No! To be fair, my tracking has been on the fritz for a while, ever since another update with VTube Studio. So this is like an issue. Actually, what I could do right now, there is a fix I can do for that. Hold on. Actually, I can fix my mouth issue right now. I just gotta turn off manually the ability to cheek puff, which is not something I ever use anyway. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, so now it should only cheek puff if I actually wanted it to. Which is to say, never. Alright. Okay, left and right are still good, so everything else is fine. It was just weirdly oversensitive for cheek puff. Notice some of the content that's supposed to be restored wasn't there. Oh? What restored content is missing? I just honestly dragged and dropped as it was the instructions from the person that helped me earlier. The Atton sex scene, pull him out. Damn. Atton buys a sex bot scene? That's crazy. Anyway, let's level up. Actually, let's save leveling up for when we have low health. Take advantage of that. Hey, Atton.
I hear you.
Here for a second. Nope, nope, nope. Fucking idiot! Stop! No! No, what are you doing? I aborted the mission! Don't you run into the... Ah, now I have to level you up anyway! Stupid bitch! And my mouth won't open! And my mouth is open, what the... Hold on, I'm gonna fix more of my mouth open. 0.3. Wah wah wah. Blah 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 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 6 7 7 8 8 9 9 10 10. Okay, there we go. Skills. Putting on the spits. I'll put the persuade. Yeah, we're gonna go up with the persuade. Alright, now we're level 7. The question is, did Katya restore the override folder? I thought I did. I mean, the folder is back in there, but I can always just re-import the whole thing again. Here, let's save. Slot 13, good old and lucky. Okay, go to the downloads. Go to the override. I'm gonna close Sweeter. We're just gonna drag and drop the override in here again. The fact that it didn't give me a pop-up saying it's replacing these items has me thinking I did not restore the override. Methinks. Sorry for micromanaging the stream, just excited about you having a good time. Oh, no, like, I am not bothered by the micromanaging. I think I even have it in the description of a lot of my content. If I'm ever playing a game, I'm 1000% on board with backseating. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Because I, by nature, am not naturally a gamer, so things that come naturally to a lot of people, I typically screw up. And so having assistance from people that, you know, love the thing is imperative and vital and appreciated. Uh-oh. I wonder if, I think I got spawn camped, guys. I don't know. Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright. Just kill the bastard real quick. You may be wondering how I got here. Well, now the mod should be properly working again. I didn't even notice, honestly. Where's my stupid fucking robot? My stupid chud robot son. Recover the mine. Disable the mine. Disable the mine. Disable the mine. Good boy. What a good boy. All right.
I hear you.
No, you don't. Now, I'm the main character. And I'm gonna force heal. I'm a main character. I gotta force heal. Decontamination console. Hold on. If I'm a character with high enough whatever for computer, yeah, I use less parts. I noticed something. Steam version of the restored content has more files for movies and audio, because apparently Steam cut those from the base files. Interesting. Do you think maybe that's why we're getting such weird visual glitches? Repair, reroute the main console system. 1 part. 1 spike. How many parts do we have? We have 7 parts, so part. Access the camera. Decontamination. Attempt to shut down the decontamination system. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's not to decontaminate. I'm pretty sure that's poison. Based! What a good little robot. I think the manual installed version of the mod you're using is probably what was causing the bug with the cutscene earlier. Oh, maybe. Well, it is what it is. I'm so excited to finish this level. It's our ship! If there's a cutscene here that doesn't play, I will pull it up on YouTube. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can harvest from containers here. Because once I leave, I ain't coming back. This is probably just like Terrace. Yippee, credits! I recall Katya never finished Dead Space, which makes me sad, but knowing what happens, I can see why she didn't. Won't spoil. Dad Space. Oh, you mean, Pragmata. Well, I did say that in the future I would come back to it, but at that point, I had already gone through, like, 2 days in a row with, like, really long streams, and I wasn't physically able to do more. Do you guys want me to do one more session of Pragmata? I won't be doing it tomorrow. Needs to finish Yakuza first, if I remember correctly. True! I don't want to do too many multi-part series games, because then... I'm gonna be honest, people come here for my chatting. People watch my chatting streams. People... You guys have fun with the gaming streams, but I don't want to fall on the sword of only gaming, because it's not what I'm good at. Loading ramp to Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Enter the Ebon Hawk.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Alright, we're getting out of there! Lamau. Oh, shit. Wait, we haven't seen these guys since the last game. This is the Sith on Paris type shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, this handles like ass. This handles like ass. This handles like... Oh shit! Oh shit! Stop entering my fucking ship! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, the space battles are gonna be so horrible.
We've got company.
Sith aboarded the ship. Prepare to repeal the borders. 7 Sith assault troopers remain. Interesting. Okay, I actually find this interesting, because they never were able to board the ship before.
More where that came from. More where
Oh, I'm dead. And you guys weren't helping! Oh, stupid fuck.
that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Well, I like that because all of these guys boarded, we get extra items. Alright, let's heal a bit, loot their corpses, and then finish them off. Force depleted. Not for long. They first wanted to see if she could handle them on her own. Clearly not! They just want me to die. Excuse me. Whatever. Flamethrower. All Sith assault troopers are defeated, and I get to loot them. Light combat suit. Let's go.
All right, let's get out of here.
Kreia, your hand. What happened? How did you survive? Good thing you arrived now, or we would have left without ya.
I have no intention of being left behind. Now, let us leave.
Escape. Such a cool stormtrooper design. Hell yeah. I'm just confused as to why we didn't see them this whole time. The missing bits got DM'd, by the way, for the next time you want to save
hit
reload.
us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not? Is there anything you can do? Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Can we jump to hyperspace? Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them. We'll get out of this yet. Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Fire on the asteroids.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Ooh, little anxiety robot.
Hold on. This is...
Oh shit, I don't even know what I selected. Okay, for those who cannot see what's going on, because it is a pre-rendered cutscene, the ship just shot at the asteroid fields, and all the asteroids exploded, and we jumped to hyperspace.
Now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to Telos? Why were these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I am not a Jedi. Next time somebody calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood. Meow, meow, meow.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But the last of the Jedi, that can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
Because Revan was based. Based in Revan pilled. What about the Jedi in Dantooine and Coruscant? Well, Dantooine exploded in the last game. Truly, you are the last of the Jedi, TM, the Revan Riz.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Okay, but like, lady, are you not a Jedi? Like, what's going on here? Do we not consider you a Jedi? If any survivors still live, we need to warn them. And the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance.
Perhaps. But they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads
Wait,
lead
in the last
to
game,
Telos,
wasn't Karth going to
including
Telos?
Not like we have much of a choice.
That's
The
Karth's
Peragus
home world, is
astrogation charts
Telos,
being
isn't
what
it?
They are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
Do we get to see Karth? I'm like 90% sure Telos was Karth's home world, right? How did you know I was on board the Harbinger? Care to explain how you tracked me down?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
Before the Sith bombed at pre-KOTOR 1, yes. Then, okay, so clearly Telos rebuilt then. Karth? I want to see Karth! How come I don't remember any of this? That's an unusual set of circumstances. How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
Interesting.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
It was our little dude!
Be silent. We're having a conversation
Hey,
here.
shut up, bitch! My robot's talking! He says he repaired the ship and got us to Peragus.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Gip!
We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
We don't stop them. They're gonna keep coming. They're so eager to fight us. I say we fight back. So what do you think we should do? I've heard enough. None of this interests me. We don't stop them. They're gonna keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
I love how she's like volunteering to be a teacher. What do you mean? We have no other choice. Any enemy can be fought and killed. Any enemy can be fought and killed.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
I mean, like, I have nothing to lose. If I sacrificed everything, like, it's over. I'm ready to go full tilt. This is self-defense, not war.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in.
You're gonna teach us to grow a new hand.
On your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
Bitch, I already lost everything. I'm good to go. I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? Only the Sith will pay the price for crossing me.
Like so many Jedi, you hear,
Why is my
but
screen
you do not listen.
Fucking...
You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
But the imbeciles
Look,
and fools are
not
the
like
fun
I care
ones.
or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
She seemed well enough for someone who just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
That's a poor assumption to be making. If it'll shut you up, then I'll go check on her. Oh, but I feel like I'll lose influence with him. If it'll shut you up. Dark side point, little bit of light side, net dark side shift. Well, I didn't lose any Atton influence. Alright, let's see what our dark side shift looks like. Save. Alright, we're starting to be in our angry pose.
Look, not like I care or anything. We're on autopilot.
Autopilot to Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help. Alright. Yo, what the fuck? No! 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 No!
I think she... Are you blind? I think... In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. But...
When did you get sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
If it'll shut you up, I'll go check on her. Sorry, I gotta load because I gained light side points. There we go. I didn't damage my dark side. There we go. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna fuck up and have goo side points. Okay, camera controls. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. Bro, swinging a fisherman? Oh no, that's his hand. Lamau. That's me in the comms. A little dude in the engine room. Exit ramp. Garage. Main hold. Medical bay. Well, she's not in the medical bay, so I'm sure she's fine. Port dormitory. Oh, she's just vibing. Starport dormitory. Please! Please! I'm begging! I'm begging! Please make this RH3... HK. I want that to be RHK so bad. Please let that be RHK. I got... Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on you. Have you heard that new funny one-liner that's going around on right-wing Twitter lately? I'm not on right-wing Twitter. I'm on anime and food Twitter. So, you're gonna have to hit me. But, no. Fool me 3 times, you're officially that guy.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
What kind of food, boss? Typically dessert-making videos. If I could, I would have protected you. I'm sorry for your loss. Consider the pain a hard lesson. If I felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that. The consequences would have been more extreme.
Felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have killed me?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. We'll work together and try and be careful till we fix this. Link is a threat to me, and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now. But at your age, you could die at any moment. Especially considering the way you act.
If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Maybe I should, like, stab myself like a voodoo doll and see what happens. I've never heard of a link like this before in holocrons or the Jedi histories. How could this have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us.
Hey, Lauren!
When one of us
Tibby,
manipulates the Force to
Raiders!
heal or strengthen
Cheeky
ourselves,
court raid, welcome
the
on in.
other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. Neither of you use Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
Powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. I do not know.
Oh,
the
shit.
Sith struck more swiftly than I thought.
Must be someplace we can go. Alright. I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Alright. The Fool is a name, and I'd like you to start using it. He's not a fool, but he feels odd to me. That isn't so bad. Just... well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
There we go. Alright. Look, you say that, but, like, he was the one insisting I make sure that you were doing alright. Atton Rand is a sensitive young man, okay? He's just a silly guy. That's where we were lying. Okay. Come on, HK! Okay, we got a workbench. Does the ship feel bigger? I feel like this is an exact reused asset, but I can't help but think it's bigger. Like, maybe I'm crazy. No, I saw HK was in here somewhere. Where is he? Where's the freaking little bastard? Might have been upgraded, maybe. He's not there. Oh, maybe he's in here. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. The power core carries a charge, but a number of critical parts are missing. Looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components. Its processor, replacement droid chassis, control cluster, and its vocabulator. Repair the vocabulator. Alright. A vocabulator. Alright, Atton.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Unfortunately. Cryptic as always, for someone who has, without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Lamau. Ease off the insult. She was wounded. We still on course for Telos? Let's focus on getting a Telos for the time being.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Peragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Peragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll do that. Hello everyone, we were also playing Star Wars games. We played Demolition for PS1 and Clone Wars PS2 and a minute of LEGO Star Wars LOL. Well, Lauren, we started the first hour with me bitching about how much I hate Star Wars. And then we continued by then playing a game from one of my favorite series. Because I actually love Star Wars. I just hate what they did to it.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Peragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
I guess this determines what kind of lightsaber we have as our go-to at the beginning, when we get one. Double-bladed.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover.
A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Actually, it was. The crystal was red. Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Ligrek's eye. Both the blade and the crystal were unique. Been so long, I've forgotten its color. Barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like. I couldn't care less if I even remember.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead.
Must have been something.
Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter. It's taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Damn, I thought that would have given me dark side points. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, so it's not like proper Telos, it's a station outside of Telos. Holy shit, my monitor is bugging. What the fuck? Also, this is a— whoa! I have never seen a glitch like that. Oh my— you guys have no idea what my monitor looks like right now. But, like, I'm getting, like, the weirdest screen tears known to humanity. I'm seeing, like, dots everywhere. Like, they're green, and it's pixelated, and, like, big stripes. Oh.
Attention. This is Citadel
Okay,
Station
something to do with the cutscenes is fucking with my computer. Like, my visual card, GPU, I don't know.
Sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party.
I think the cutscenes are seriously fucking with my video card. I think that's what it is.
I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Peragus mining facility.
Destruction? We don't have anything to do with that.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over
game
for
window
safekeeping.
or monitor? Game window.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
This is outrageous! You don't have any evidence!
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
Will I get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
Would capturing the window solve the issue of us not being able to see the cutscene? No, I am capturing the window. This is not monitor capture. This is window capture. The game will not capture, period, in monitor mode. It has to be window mode only. Stream chat and your avatar were unaffected, but the game screen was temporarily black. No, that was because a cutscene was playing, and all the cutscenes are not, like, being picked up in general by OBS. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Too bad, bozo. Ayo, who's this bitch up in our ship? Oh wait, she's hot.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
A force cage? This is ridiculous.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
So be it, but I'll remember this.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong. I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some 2-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the
you
galaxy.
tell him, Atton.
I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards,
You're stupid enough to
Then
tell
what?
everyone.
Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body's staying right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the
Hey!
You have goaded
That
me
ain't
once,
bad.
and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Low-key, he's built stupid. I mean, like, I don't have my weapons, but, like...
Just say the word.
Level up! Demolition, stealth, awareness... Security... I'm gonna up your treat injury. Okay, we have heal. Alright, so we just need a little bit more from her and then we're good to go.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin. No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for your protection. Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Glad someone noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Peragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Great. Another investigation. The best of your ability? That's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Everybody here's built stupid.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Peragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Peragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Cryo?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime,
oh, so you're just
rest.
as useless. Thanks.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Well, I don't want to meditate. I'd rather sleep. What do you think, Atton?
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you.
Where did that come from? Do my features trouble you? Your concern is touching and insulting. Oh, he's talking about how I look because I'm dark side. Do my features trouble you?
Well, the signs are starting to show. You don't look like you've slept in weeks. Or a year.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Athorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Sure, why not?
Very well. I'll let him in now.
He's one of those sloppy guys. Alright, what does Chodo want with me? No, why the fuck would I be knowledgeable about that? I just got here. The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. This is part of the Republic's patterns over each area. Okay. Basically, they're trying to fix Telos. Oh, so this is basically like another Manon situation where they're fighting the Zerka Corp. Alright. Things went smoothly, the Republic funded us. Telos is great. Citadel, Station Shield, everything is good. We are the green guys. Then, the money guys came and they wrecked everything. How was Zerka harming the project? They wrestled control of the number of restoration zones on the planet's surface from us. They began to deteriorate within weeks. Okay, so... why would they do this? What does one of the largest weapons manufacturers in the galaxy want with the planet restoration contracts? They want Telos' surface. Interesting. Get to the point. Shoto Habit is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader, and sensed your arrival, a disturbance in the Force. He felt you might be able to aid us. He said it will be possible for him to heal you. Heal me?
Perhaps Shoto Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Despite doing a dark side playthrough, this is one of the 3 light side choices I made specifically because you get max mana as a reward for siding with the hippies. Good to know. I'll consider it.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
That's not gonna happen. Oh, jeez, my screen's bugging again. This is the weirdest screen tear. At least it stopped. Okay. I'm just gonna save.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station.
Nope, the tearing is still happening.
I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Try updating the install with the missing bits. What missing bits? Did you send me more on Discord? Oh. Oh, you did. I didn't have Discord open. Hold on. All right, let's download the missing bits. Might be time for a reset. Yeah, I'll have to anyway. Good thing I saved. Okay. Okay, I'm downloading the missing bits. I'm extracting them. And I think I'm going to take 10 minutes this time, 10 or 20 minutes after we download the missing bits, because I would like to eat dinner, because it has been 7.5 hours since we started, and I want to keep playing, but I also need to eat dinner. Okay, missing bits. Now, do I just drag and drop the missing bits folder? Is this game just as bug on consoles? No idea. Okay, I've gone into the missing bits folder. I've taken everything and I'm dragging and dropping it all individually. Replace the files in the destination. Okay. Thank you, on delay. All right. Today's stream couldn't have happened, by the way, without on delay. I'm also going to hopefully fix my tracking issues. I think some of it has to do with the lighting of this room. Because I had some weird lighting issues earlier. You think it's about time you end stream? Nah. I don't know. Do you guys want to take a 2 or 3 hour break and then have a second stream? Do we want to have a second stream, just take a proper break and then have a second stream later today? I think I may do that. Let's find somebody to raid, and I will make a waiting room for, what time is it? It is 6:30. I will make a waiting room for 9:30. Stream settings. Redirect. Anybody live right now? Looks like Obake is on. Okay. So around 9:30. 9:30, we will be back on for however much longer I want to play this game. All right. Thank you for joining me, guys. Get out.